Hi, chat. Hello. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you feeling today? How is everybody's Friday? Hopefully it's treating you all well. Hello. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for your soul. I appreciate it. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Zoo. Hi. How y'all feeling today, chat? Official, thank you so much for redeeming first. I appreciate you. Hello, everybody. Hello, Dizzy. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Sonic. Hello, Mr. Scoot Scoot. Hello, Zombie. Hello, Azure. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How we feeling? How we doing? You haven't pooped? You might explode. You probably should poop. Your daily poops, Zoo. You need it. Or else you will actually explode. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Hey man, I've been farting though. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You're gonna explode. I'm gonna go pop. What should I play today? Maybe Elden Night Rain. What? 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 So you goobers. We're still doing our donathon and we're on day 12 of the donathon. We are on our stretch goals. And today we are going to be completing one of our main goals by doing some Scuffed demon ASMR today. Now it's Scuffed for a reason. Let me reiterate. It is Scuffed ASMR. Scuffed. 100% Scuffed. Okay? I don't do ASMR. But it's a goal that we have to do. And I was supposed to do it before I left for vacation, and I didn't get to due to internet problems and tech issues. So. But yes. We're only gonna do a little bit of ASMR today. I mean, I don't do ASMR, so it is going to be... What we're gonna be doing is creepypastas that Finny has put into the Discord for basically me to read in a low tone voice. So, yeah, that is what we're gonna do. Hi, Bulgriff. I know, I make weird noises. It happens. Thank you so much for the lurks. I appreciate it, official. Thank you. My ears aren't ready. It's Scuffed, okay? I don't do ASMR. Y'all are getting bare minimum because that's exactly what I have for ASMR. Bare minimum. But it should be interesting. I will show you guys. Oh, I forgot it was on this one. Let me switch it to the other one to show you guys that it is actually a goal that we have to complete. Boom. Yep. Yep. It is right above Play It With Fire and right under Vocals for a Scuffed cover, which I still have to do. So, that is what we're gonna do today to get this knocked off our list. I was thinking about doing karaoke today too. I know, 2 totally different spectrums of vocals. One's like talking really low in your voice, and then the other one is like full on singing. But the voice mod thing that I have to do karaoke with isn't working. It just was like, no, it won't load. It won't come up for some unknown reason. So I'm gonna have to fix it. So we'll probably have to do karaoke another day at some point. Unless we just do like... No, I would prefer it to be like all set up, to be honest, for karaoke. So So it'll be a different day so I can figure out what's wrong with the voice mod thing. Cause I don't know what's broken with it. And I don't feel like dealing with it right now. So I have no idea. Which will be great. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be like whispering. Like, I will talk really low, but I'm not like whispering. I feel like whispering takes a lot out of my voice. And yeah, so. Yeah, decided on Zooted yet? Not yet. I still have to talk to Sean. It'll probably be sometime this weekend at some point. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Because tomorrow is Elden Night Rain. Sunday, I think Sean and Zoo decided that we were gonna do movie night, so I may not stream Sunday. Be sure to let me know. I will let you know when I know, Ginger. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. But yeah. But yeah. During the gameplay last night, your voice put me to sleep. Your beautiful voice is too strong for me. Oh, I appreciate that, Sonic. You're too sweet. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that game was so good. Oh my god. That story puzzle, well, it was kind of a puzzle, but like the story whodunit game was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. If you didn't watch it all the way through, you should go back and watch the VODs because it was really good. It was really good. It's a fun game to watch you play. It was so good. It tickled my fancy, man. It hit like all the right spots. It was just like murder mystery. It was like a whodunit. It was like a puzzle and, you know, story-based game. It was a beautiful environment. It was set up so well. It ticked off all the boxes for me. So if you didn't watch me play it, go back and watch the VODs. I'll probably upload it to YouTube at some point when I have some downtime. But yeah, it was good. So many twists and turns. There was so many twists and turns. It was so good though. It was so good. And I enjoyed it 100%. I love being detectives with you guys. It was so good. It was so fun. I'll have to find another game like that because I really did enjoy that. And you guys seem to enjoy it too. So I like that. I like. But I got you with my balls. Balls! I got you. I got you. I hope you enjoyed those balls. But yeah, today we're gonna do Scuffed ASMR. It's not gonna be the entire stream. It's only gonna be a little bit of time. I only have a few creepypastas to read. Only a few of them. I don't really know how long they all are. Finny put them in there for me for this segment. So it's not gonna be the entire stream, okay? I'm sorry. But if you don't like ASMR, my apologies. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say other than I'm sorry. You can come back later. Probably in about an hour. But yeah, so yeah. Swing them balls around. My balls are massive. Massive and detachable. The best kind of balls. Detachable. But yeah. So karaoke will have to be planned for a different day, chat. So today we'll do the ASMR and then maybe play some games. If y'all are down for that. I don't know what game to play. I'll have to see what we have or what the goobers are doing, because the goobers be doing goober things. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh boy, you just good lovable. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Working this weekend is going to suck, but glad I got your whole stream. Oh, I'm sorry that you have to work, especially on the weekend. This sucks. That's booty. But hopefully it treats you well. Hopefully it's not too bad on you. But yeah. So like, you know, like, how does one do ASMR, chat? Oh yeah, wait. We were gonna do like some like little background music. I forgot about that. I think it's this one. Now I don't remember which one it was. It could be alright. It's always appreciated. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember. I don't remember which one of these I'm supposed to be using. I have to use it from Spotify though because it's set up on a different track, so it doesn't. I won't. Yeah. So. Hi, Pandy. Hi, love. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hold on, let me listen. Forgot which one this is. I think it's just like the first like one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. We'll have that in the background while I read these creepypastas. Cause I think they're like creepy. You know what I mean? They're like creepy. So have a little bit of creepy music in the background. Because duh, you know. Thank you for the lurk, Sonic. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm just packing for my vacation tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful vacation. A wonderful vacation. I hope it's a good one. Hope it treats you well. Oh, chat. Oh, shit. Knocking stuff off my desk. Chat. I could go for a nap right now, chat. I go for a nap. Go for a nap and like maybe a burrito. Weird combination, I know. But like, I could go for a nap and a burrito. Like that sounds great right about now. Sounds wonderful. I was actually going to get me a burrito for lunch today, but then I was like, no. I shouldn't spend money. I should just eat something here. So I ate something here. But I'm still craving my burrito. I want a burrito too. Yeah, I'm craving a burrito. A burrito with like sour cream and lettuce and cheese and onions and tomatoes and steak and like chipotle sauce and like yeah. Like that just sounds amazing to me right now. That just sounds so good. Can you believe June is near? Dude, I feel like these months are flying by. You're making me hungry. We always do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is my fault this time. But I'm craving a burrito, chat. I'm craving a burrito. You don't understand. Hello, Nora. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Sounds good too. I know. Oh, sounds good. It sounds so. You know. Suvi hunger hours. We always do this, chat. We always do this. We always fall back into this food talk, and then everybody gets hungry, and then everybody has to go get food. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's a thing. 100% a thing. But yes. Also, I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. We've been doing like the last 2 streams were like 9 hours long, and then we've been doing like 7-hour streams. I have brain worms today. If you don't know what that is, basically my mental is depleting by the second. So I don't know how long the stream will go, depending on how bad it gets. Brain rot, yeah, in the worst way. Those be like open and upfront, I guess, about it. So if it's shorter than usual, that's why. the brain worms are eating at my brain today. And that happens sometimes. It's part of this, unfortunately. But I'm here for a good time. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna play some games and we're gonna do some Scuffed ASMR. I'm gonna try not to laugh during it because that ruins the entire ASMR. So we'll see how that goes. I can never take myself seriously with ASMR, which is why I don't do ASMR, because I can't take myself seriously ever. So we're gonna try really hard to not do that. In an hour or two, you can call it early and need a break. Yeah, I'm not gonna push myself today. I think today is like a no pushing. I don't want to push myself. Which is why I brought it up, because if it comes down to it where I just need to step away, then I'm gonna step away. I don't need to push myself much, because I feel like every time I push, my mental push back, and it's not helping for me. So, but we're gonna do some things today. We're gonna have a good time. Me and you, chat. Me and you. Me and you. Me and you. Say that now and later you'll say get to 6 hours while you are dying. No. Not today, Bullgriff. Not today. I guess Smashburger later, easy. Ingredients already. I guess Five Guys can wait. I want to send an AO moment to Ruby. Oh. You might not want to let your Five Guys wait too long. Anyway. We'll see. No, not today, Bullgriff. Not today. Hope you're okay. I'm doing good. I'm okay. I'm just here, existing today. They'll be all right. I'm sure they don't think that. By ear, no matter how long the stream goes, always fun with you here. I'm glad that you guys have a good time here. I appreciate you guys for supporting me. It's awesome. You guys are awesome. They survive without me. Well, I guess they have to survive with each other, leaving them waiting so long. Ow. Oh, I missed it. It's fine. You just call me a brat. You just call me a brat. Ginger. Don't call me a brat. I'm not a brat. I'm not a brat, okay? I just say things, okay? That, you know, I mean what I say and I say what I mean. I'm not a brat. Oh god. This is your fault. A little. So a brat then. No, it's just being brutally honest. If I say what I mean and I mean what I say, and I just say the things that come into my head, it's a little unhinged. Yes, but not a brat. But not a brat. Okay, all right. See what you started, Ginger? Look what you did. Look what you did. This is all your fault. Hi, Yeet. How you doing? Welcome in. Look what you fucking started. Look what you fucking started, man. Can't believe you. Oh. You're great. Who can use your beautiful voice? Aw, I appreciate that. Thank you. I have a support ear. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that, Bat. And the hydrate. I got a Pepsi. I'm being unhealthy. But it's a good Pepsi. Yummy, delicious. Call your rat so it's all good. Oh, fuck, chat. Yeah, chaotic wife and demoness. My hands are cold. Is that a beautiful brat? Wow. Wow. Thank you. That felt like backhanded. And that felt like a compliment, but then you kind of like stripped away by calling me a brat. But that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, God. This is all Ginger's fault. We just blame Ginger. Ginger started it. Ginger did this. We just blame him. Ed, thank you for the 5 stream street. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Why though? Yeah. I'm asking the same question, Ginger. Why though? You know? Why? I'll always start some shit, you know me. Jesus Christ. I blame Ginger 100%. Yeah, see? Just blame Ginger. Just blame Ginger. That's like saying, yeah, you're a brat, but you're hot, so it's fine. It's exactly like that. It's like, oh, you're a brat, but you're hot, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, lovely. You're doing amazing, Sophie. Thank you. Don't make me cry. I appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing, my love? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hold on 1 second. Oops. Well, I can't spell today. It's official. I can't spell today. There we go. Butting heads. Oh my god. Ginger, you're lucky you live in Narnia. I'd be coming for your ankles right about now. Coming for your ankles. Also chat. I know I haven't mentioned it in the past few streams, but just a reminder that I have merch. If you guys are interested in merch, I do have merch. I haven't mentioned it in the past few streams. Just, you know, kind of fell out of a habit of doing it, but those are my links right there if you're interested in seeing what kind of merch I have. I got a little bit of everything. I got stickers, posters, keychains, jet tags, blanket, posters, desk mats, hoodies, t-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, zip up. I got a little bit of everything. Got a lot going on. I got a lot going on in there, so if y'all are interested in any of those. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, I've got, well, I think I know what we're gonna do to make like the ASMR look cool. I don't have a scene. I feel like most people who do ASMR have like a scene. They have like a little overlay and it's like all nice and pretty. I don't have that. So we are going to use what we have for resources. I think what I'm gonna do is put the background up in VTube Studio, and then I'm going to change the colors and fonts and stuff on top of it, and we're gonna go from there. I feel like it will work if I do that, so we're gonna do that. Sometime we need an Essie plushie. I would love to have a plushie. I think so. Here's the thing with Fourth Wall, they do have plushies, but you have to buy them in bulk. And I think it's like you have to buy like 300 of them. And that is a lot of plushies. And I know you guys like plushies, but do y'all like 300, you know, plushies worth? I mean, that's a lot of plushies. And then I know with like Uwu Market, we have to unlock that first. We kind of have to sell some stuff on Uwu Market in order to unlock a plushie. So we would have to do that. But yeah. Long-term goal for sure. But I would love to have one. I think it'd be really cute. It'd be so cute. Also, hi Vixen, how you doing? Just got home from grocery shopping. Ooh, give me some snacks. Give me some snacks. It might be sure. I know, it's so good. We just need some simple iron plushies for our figures. I also want a little figure too. I feel like that'd be awesome. There's just so many things I want to do with merch, but like it's a process. It's a process. But yeah, I feel like that'd be awesome. I feel like that'd be really cool to have like a little figurine and or a plushie. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. What about a standee? I think we can actually do a standee. It would have to be with Uwu Market though. And it would have to be maybe a new design, I believe. Because now. Yeah, I think that's the problem we ran into is like the design that we had for Uwu Market could not be a standee. So, but yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hello.
Fetch me their souls.
Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for your soul. I appreciate it. If you're coming in, hi. My name is Suvi. I'm your unhinged chaotic demon. I play a variety of games. Pretty much whatever I feel like or whatever I get dragged into is what I play. And we're gonna be doing something different that I don't normally do today. And then we're gonna go back to comfort and play games. We're gonna try to do Scuffed Demon ASMR. We're doing a donathon, so it was one of the goals, unfortunately. So I kind of have to do something I don't normally do, which will be happening shortly. But welcome in. I'm glad to have you. How was your games? How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope everything went well. I hope everything treated you well. Welcome in. Welcome. Glad to have you. Love your design. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're very, very sweet, and I appreciate that. Imagine a standee with purple LED lighting. Ooh, that'd be cool. I think, doesn't Uwu Market have like LED standees? Am I tripping? I think they do, right? Hi, Master. Can be for long. I'm packing stuff to move. Oof, packing stuff to move is like always rough. I hope it goes well for you, Master. They do. I figured they do. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think we could go ahead and do those. I would have to talk to them. Your mascot would be? Oh, I have a mascot. Do you want me to bring her out? She's a little broken. Hold on. Look. This is our baby. This is Essie. Or Essence. This is our mascot. She's our baby. She's our baby. She's just a baby. Normally I do have her up, but I feel like one of the programs for TTS and stuff is broken. So I still have to fix it. I really don't even know what the problem is. But yeah, she usually hangs out over here with us. She's very cute. And I love her so much. I love her so much. I love her. An overall designer of characters, I appreciate the detail you got there. Thank you! Wait, that means a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Imagining a Sufi figurine with RGB lighting. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Give her a hug. I have to... Or do you not have it fixed yet? I don't have it fixed yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's been like one thing after another lately, so I'll try when I have some downtime to look into why TTS and stuff isn't working. I don't know why. I don't know why she isn't working. But he's okay. He's okay. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for your soul. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you. There we go. Well, there we go. You miss me? Yeah, she's broken. I think she missed you guys. She's being really quiet. I think she's a little shy, but I think she missed you guys. I think. Or maybe she didn't. Who knows? You're a new... Again, your design is like... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting it all over the glass? Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. Anyway. My streak reset again even though I watched a stream yesterday? Don't you have to be in stream for a certain amount of time for the streak to redo? Or like update? Brat. See, chat, I know. I am not a brat! Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you? There's 7 manga series, the main series Chaotic. It's published 3 volumes so far? Wait, that is actually really cool. That is so cool. Honestly, that's incredible. To be plushy, red lights. That'd be so cool, right? But I chat, but by any chance, are you Am I I don't think so. I'm an awesome, chaotic, unhinged demon. Demon. Suvi's a brat. Vixen! Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on? I'm like, oh my god, I want to be in a manga with our characters random, like right away, but I'll dive back to each other through streams. This sounds good. This sounds good. This sounds awesome. I mean, having that project is like really cool. Sounds amazing. Sounds like a good time. You do, but I wait until I see the streak get completed, then I leave when I'm busy. I'm not sure. I mean, it's Twitch we're talking about here, E-Master. I don't know. But a beautiful brat, right? That is backhanded compliment! I love the colors and theme. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad. I gotta work now, so if you enjoys the rest of the stream and get some proper rest. I appreciate you, Reserve. Thank you so much for the lurkies. And good luck with the work. I hope it treats you well. You agree with me? I cannot believe. I cannot believe. I'm the only one that didn't call Suvi a brat. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you for the Prime, Subby. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Ray. Hi, my love. How you doing, lovely? Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing? I hope we're doing well. Sophia is a brat. I'm not a brat, chat. Does it mean you don't have the power to change your size and make yourself bigger and giant small size or smaller? Unfortunately, I'm just stuck as short. But that doesn't mean I don't have other demonic powers. As a demon, we have our own little tricks that we have. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm okay. Brainworms are eating today, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing pretty well. Glad to hear that. Feel honored. I appreciate that. I do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. He's not a brat. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you. Vixen, I thought you were on my side. What happened? What happened? Why you switch it up on me to be on Ginger's side? How dare? How dare? I do. You can do !point Discord. And it should bring up the link for you. Can be so stinky, but I hope you absolutely proud of you. Stop, I'll cry. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate you. Yeah, they're stinky and they suck, but still here having a good time, you know? But I appreciate you for being here. I'm glad to see you, my love. I love you. I love you, thank you. Thank you for the hug, Shadows. What do you mean? I play both sides? No. This is not how this works. That's not how this works, Vixen. You can't play both sides here. I love you. I love you. We need to play something again, Ray. I don't know if you like horror games, but I have a horror game that we could play. If you like horror games. And if you would be down to try it. Let me know. Let me know. Like, how dare you, Vixen? I thought you loved me. What happened? I will always love you, but you're a brat. I am not a brat. How am I a brat, chat? How am I a brat? Huh? How? How am I a brat? Hmm? We're goofballs together here. Love being a goofball. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. Hold on. Let me send you a message, Ray. To see, if you'd be down to play this game. Hold on. It's creepy, but where is it? Definite. What do you mean? Steal our nuggies and snacks? Okay, but like, I'm a demon. That comes with the job description. That's not a brat. That's not being a brat. It's just in the job description. I mean, it could be worse. I could be taking limbs, but I just take your snacks instead. You're welcome. You're welcome. Get chat to sign away their souls. Again, I'm a demon. It is in the job description. I don't know what you mean. You have to be told to eat. Okay, well that's different. Okay, that's just my degen hours. Okay, that's different. That's different. That's not a brat. That's just forgetful. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, is enough said. But how does that make me a brat? Because I like my degen hours? You already have our souls? I know. I know, you sign them away when you follow. My wife is still a little sick, so I'm making her something light and scrambled. Want some? Yes! Please? No soul included. That's extra. Ayo. Ayo. But yes, I would love some. That sounds delicious. That sounds yummy. I'll take all the snacks and all the food. It's not different. Brat energy. Brat recognizes brat. It's very much different. It's very much different. It's not the same. You know what I mean? So demons are brats. It's in the job description. Chat. And cooking, keeping yourself. I'm getting food, chat. 100% will play with you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of excited. That game just released. I think it just released like yesterday or today. It just released. So if you want to, you know, I think 4 people can play. So. I'm excited. I'm excited. Been told enough I'm a brat that I can easily recognize other brats. How am I a brat? Because I eat late? That's just degen hours. There's not being a brat, it's just degen hours. Stealing your snacks and your food, I could be stealing other things from you, but I'm being generous and nice and not doing that. You know what I mean? It all has an explanation and a reason. Me too. I'm excited. It's so good. It looks really goofy, but like a really good goofy. You know what I mean? I'm excited for it. It's been on my wish list, and then it finally dropped, and I was like, I need people to play with. So, if you would like to play, if I could borrow some of your time one night to play, I would appreciate it. Nothing wrong about eating late. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it sarcastically, Vixen? Can we send some dates your way? Yes! Please do, please do. Please do, please do. Yes. Yes. Oh. Won't share, demands things ASAP, lack of responsibility, used to getting what you want. Listen. Here's the thing. Won't share. Now. I do share. Occasionally. Okay, I do share occasionally. Alright. Occasionally. Demands things ASAP. Is it demanding or asking? Let's be honest. Lack of responsibility. I have plenty of responsibility, okay? I have plenty. Just because I eat late does not mean anything. It just means I have to tend to you guys. And I would rather eat afterwards. So. Yeah. Used to getting what you want? Well, that one I can't really explain. I think it's just my looks. It's okay to be a brat. I'm not a brat. Oh my god. Imagine what without you, the goofball world. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Chat, I'm a little nervous to do this Scuffed ASMR. I don't do ASMR. Join the Discord. Hey, let's go. Thank you. Like, I'm a little nervous. I don't... Suvi ASMR, yeah, I have to. I have to for the thing. I have to for the thing. It's for the thing. I have to. It's scuffed though. I made sure the word scuffed was in there. Because it's scuffed. I'm gonna be reading off creepypastas because I don't have all the cool like ASMR tech stuff. So like all the nice microphone thingy, and I don't have like little things to use. I'm gonna be using my voice. That's all I have. You have such a lovely voice. You do so well. Ah, thank you. I hope so. I can't take myself seriously. I might mess it up by laughing at myself. Hi, Reaver. How you doing? Sophie, you are a brat, but we accept for. Okay, if I'm a brat, then you guys are a brat. All right. If I'm a brat, you guys are brats. You wanna know how you guys are brats? Huh? You wanna know? You wanna know? You wanna know? Y'all are also used to getting what you want. All the time. All the time. You always talk back. Every time. All of you. So y'all are also brats. And I bet half of you guys are on DJ hours too. So I don't want to hear it. I said that I'm a brat. I don't want to hear it. I'll freely admit it. That's crazy. Work that voice. That will make it all that more enjoyable. I know. I'm just, I don't know. I'm just scared. Cause you like, I don't know. I feel like I have the most basic ass voice. I feel like I just have a regular voice. So like when I think of things of like ASMR or like voice acting, anything like that, my brain just was like, no, because I don't have quote unquote good enough voice for it, because it's just a plain same old boring voice. I don't know. Like there's nothing really special about my voice. It's just my voice. I've been known this. Scuffed ASMR. Yeah, Sleepy. Yes. Scuffed ASMR. I feel the same way, except your voice is Sumexy. Okay. No, you're sexy. You're sexy. No, you. Uno reverse. You're sexy. Ready to go to bed. I saw a reasonable hour. I just like to hang out until the end, but I should be better. I think you go to bed at a reasonable hour, Ginger, because you're old. It's not because you're responsible. It's just because you're old. I'm sorry. Your voice is pretty. Been VAs for 6 years now? Holy, well thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. Your voice is very, no, that's impossible. You'd be surprised. Been going to sleep at a reasonable hour lately since I work days now. Yeah, that's a little stinky. That's a little stinky. Who wants reasonable hours sleep schedules? Not me. I don't have a choice, but that's not the point. Had a rough one at work, got called in on duty off to deal with a knife incident. I wanted the science, but it is what it is. Been up 19 hours and got another 8 to go. Reaver. Bro, that's insane. That's insane. You know what you would rock? Villain ASMR? How do you, what is that? Sorry, I'm like a noob. I don't know anything about ASMR. What's that? What's villain ASMR? Is it like reading? Is it just like was it? Sorry. that was unprovoked. Leading sleep hours, no such thing. This is the regular hours. Me and you both. But yours is worse than mine, Reaver. Yeah. Anyways, Ginger. You're just gonna let her say that to you? You called me a brat. Seriously, I appreciate that, thank you. Be confident, I bet you do great. See, that's a problem that I have. Confidence. Confidence in my abilities. Yeah, you're old ginger grandpa status. Just like that, actually, just right in your ears. Y'all like that? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Sleepy. I appreciate the support. I don't know, I like to think of myself as elder uncle. Yeah, Ginger, I see it. Not grandpa yet. Elder uncle. Now that's a title. As a villain voice. I see. I feel like I would suck at that. Not like the voice, but just like, do people write scripts for like ASMR or like roleplay? Like, do they write scripts, or do they just like say things? Because like, let me be honest with you, because I am the way that I am, I wouldn't write a script. I would just be saying the most outlandish shit in a villain voice. Like, it would just be like, give me your tacos. Like, you know what I mean? It would just be that way. like it wouldn't be scripted. I would just be saying the most stupidest shit. Like, take my tacos. Like, oh my god. See, this is why I can't take myself seriously. I'm too dumb. Like, bro. I'm too dumb, chat. Oh god. At least an outline ASMR planning. I'm so bad at that though. Could be either. If it's recorded, it's usually a script, but if live, then usually off the dome. That's dangerous for me though. You know what I mean? You for your tacos ASMR. Yeah. The best ASMR. And then get some like really nice artwork of me eating a taco. Perfect. Just like straight up munching. I write for manga are very random. I think you'd have fun. I just can't take myself seriously. I do like, I think it would be cool if I could take myself seriously to do that. I'm a fucking goofball. Get a few topics or stories to talk about. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think that's another reason why we're doing creepypastas today, is because like I can read stuff, okay? Do I come up with the stuff? No, but I'm reading the creepypastas. You know? I think that would be cool. On Discord? Egg. 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 Those look yummy. Delicious. Egg. Egg. What a good goofball, right? I mean, I guess good. I would hope. I mean, you guys are here, so I mean, it's gotta be some. I'm doing something right. Somehow. ASMR creepypastas? Yeah. That's what we're gonna be reading off today. So I'll be like talking in your ears like this and reading creepypastas. And trying not to laugh the entire time. Because this is gonna be hard. Composure. You know? Creepypastas are great for ASMR? Yeah, I think so. I would write down for you would be unserious. The important part for a read is to fit the character, not so much the actor. You are the character, so if Goofball Demon is the role, you would fit it just fine. I feel like if I were in a, if I were to put myself in an anime, right? If I were to like, and then suck myself into an anime, okay? I feel like the character of me would, well, I'm a demon, so probably would not be a good guy. I'd probably be a bad guy. But I feel like I would be the, like, the very sarcastic, unserious one. The best example I could give you, I don't know a lot of anime characters, like, right off on the top of my head that have this, but, like, from The Walking Dead, Negan, his character is just like, I mean, he's a bad guy. Don't get me wrong. He killed a lot of people. But he's funny. At least he was funny doing it. You know what I mean? Like, he was very sarcastically funny, and I feel like that would be me as a character. Like, we're in a serious situation, and he's just, like, making jokes. Obviously, only funny to him, because he's stealing food and killing people, but you know what I mean? He's such a good baddie. Yes! He has, like, a good mixture of, like, you want to hate him, because if you don't know The Walking Dead, spoilers, you should watch it by now. It's years and years and years and years and years and years old. But he kills Glenn, okay? And you're trying to hate him, but he is, like, kind of a good character. You're, like, trying to be mad at him, but, like, he's just too, like, good at it. Like, it's hard to hate him. My fave character, he's gotta be easily one of mine too. He just does it so well. He does it so good. And if I were a character, I'm okay with being a bad guy. You know what I mean? I'm okay with being a bad guy. But I would do it the way Negan is wrote, because it'd be, like, sarcastically funny. But it's only sort of funny to him and not to anybody else, because, again, you know. But yeah. Was he the baseball bat one? Yes, Lucille. Y'all want to know a fun fact, chat? I actually have Lucille. I have Lucille, the baseball bat. I have one. It's so fucking cool. So fucking cool. I do. It's so cool. I like collecting things, and I like The Walking Dead a lot. So, if it's evil, then why is it fun? Exactly. BRB sounds good, Ginger. It's easily done for our series. Our main character acts the same way, though. She's not good or bad. She's just like put it bluntly, she's kind of a jerk, but like a geek jerk. That's cool. That's really cool. I like characters like that. It's really cool. And, like, I feel like with characters like that, the character development shows a lot more, because, again, like, using Negan as an example, like, his character development from when you meet him in the show to where he is now is, like, insane. And it's very noticeable. And I think it's, like, you could write their stories in multiple different ways, and it's really cool. I think it's really awesome. No one likes Walking Dead or Besties now? We need to talk shop. Yes! I love Walking Dead stuff. I'm like obsessed. I'm obsessed. I think I've watched The Walking Dead like 5 times. And then there are like all the new shows and stuff. I have like my Nana record them, and I go over to her house and watch them, because I don't get them here. Yeah. But like no one in my life enjoys Walking Dead. I do. Me. I do. Hi. I love The Walking Dead. It's so good. So good, so good. Yes. So good. So it's evolving as the series goes on, which is really awesome, I think. I stopped watching before he was introduced. Last season I watched was when Carl had to shoot his mom after she turned. Oh yeah. You should finish watching it. It's I think truly I think you should watch it, Reaver. I think at some points in The Walking Dead, they are like blech. Like they kind of drag on. But it's so good because yeah, it drags on, but then there's so much that happens to these characters and you're like, wait a minute, what? Wait, reverse that. What did you just say? You should watch it. You should watch it. It's good. Stick with it. Just force yourself to get through some of the dull parts. Because I feel like every show has dull parts. I don't care if it's an anime. I don't care if it's... All the shows are gonna have their dull moments because not every little moment can have something happening. So you should watch it. It's really good. Need to read the comics. I own them all. That's one thing I haven't done is read the comics. And I need to be honest. Walking Dead I loved until you-know-who dies. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of you-know-who's for me. But yeah. That doesn't advance the storyline. I can't bring myself to watch it. I'll just read the graphic novels. I mean, yeah, you could do that. I feel like yes and no. Because the talking is interesting, right? Because yes, some of it doesn't advance the storyline, but some of it is like setting you up for what's going to happen. If you pay close enough attention, and as someone who's already watched it all the way through, the foreshadowing is crazy in The Walking Dead. You just gotta pay enough attention to know what the fuck is happening. So I wouldn't say like all of their talking doesn't advance the storyline. It just foreshadows some of the stuff that's going to happen. And you just kind of have to like pay attention to what they're saying. Because... yeah. But yeah. I find it crazy Negan is... oh yeah. Yeah. Negan is so cool. Such a cool character. He's such a cool character. Anyway, if I were a character, I would be a Negan. I would be a bad guy, but like sarcastically funny. That would be me. I would say my favorite line by him, but it's a little... it's a little. That's all I'm gonna say. Of the comics, and that there's a fair bit just from the first few seasons I've read and seen that both added. But yeah. I mean, it's all preference on what you prefer. You're gonna die right away if it was a zombie apocalypse? What do you mean die right away? Negan survives. Negan's alive even now in the series. When Negan said, and they're not cool. Reading is easier, medium for me to digest, to be honest. That's valid. That's fair. Understandable. Just still going... yes and no. They're doing spin-offs right now. So the main series, the main story has 11 seasons, and they stopped making seasons off of it. And now they're doing spin-offs where they have, for anybody who hasn't seen it, spoilers, sorry, watch it. They have one with Michonne and Rick. They have one with Negan and Maggie. They have one with Daryl and Carol. And these are like all little spin-offs they keep making. I think eventually they're all gonna link back up and we might get another like short spin-off. But yeah, it's technically still going. Like 15 or so years now. Yeah, it's crazy. I really hope so. I really hope so too. I know the actors, if you look at their interviews, most of them are like tired of it. I think most of them after these small spin-offs are like done, which is really unfortunate because I really love the characters in the show. But I really hope that we get something with everybody back at the end. Like one last hoorah or something with everybody. I really hope they give that to us or else I'm gonna be really mad. But yeah. Hi Eclipse, I'm good, how are you? I did have some good eves. Since I'm making them right now, I will play a game with you. so much. If you answer correctly, I would. Why do you play pancakes? I don't know. I don't know. Doing some other collabs. I see. I have no idea. How you doing, Eclipse, though? I have no idea. Rick and Michonne's wasn't my favorite. I won't lie. I think for me, again, it's spoilers. If you haven't watched The Walking Dead, just go watch it. You probably won't remember it by the time you get there anyway. But when Rick left the show or disappeared or got taken or quote unquote died in like season 9, I deep down knew that he was not dead. There was just no way they would just kill off a character like that. And with Rick and his character with Michonne, I think was I was hoping that it was something along those lines where he was held captive, or like he was trying to do something major, like with plans and stuff. Or I was really hoping he didn't just bail. That was what I was hoping. And they gave that to me. But then, like, but then, like, they gave it to me, but it just didn't have what I thought, you know? Like, it wasn't, like, it was good, but it wasn't good enough, I feel, with Rick and Michonne. I'm just happy he's alive. I don't know. It felt rushed and like not fully pieced together. So, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Thank you so much for your soul. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you. I felt like it lacked some yeah, like it was what I was asking for, you know? Like, it's what I wanted to happen. I was hoping that he wasn't dead and that he didn't just fucking bail, like he just didn't dip on his kids or something. But like, there just wasn't like there wasn't like, I don't know, it wasn't, in my standards, good enough. Like, I felt like they could have done a lot more. They didn't. But I know the actor who plays Rick barely wanted to do this. He barely wanted to do the spinoff. Like I mean, they had to like ask him multiple times to do it. And then he finally was like, okay. So, I don't know. It's a good show, though. If you haven't watched it, you should watch it. Give it a good watch. It's good. It's good, it's good. I try to get into liking The Walking Dead, but it's just not my type of show. It definitely isn't for everybody. It's definitely something you have to kind of watch. But I get obsessed over shows. I get obsessed over, like, The Walking Dead. The Vampire Diaries. I'm sorry, I know, cliche, whatever. But The Vampire Diaries and Supernatural. I think those are my like top 3 that I will go back and watch like over and over and over again. I like start forgetting some of the parts in the show and I'm like, it's time to rewatch it. 13th time, let's go. We gotta rewatch it. So I just get like obsessed. They're good shows. I can't help it. It's all coming when I dropped it. Rick was the focal point, and when his wife died, it kind of gave him no drive point, you can see it in his character, he like gave up. I think for him, in a certain way, yeah, I think he did, but I think it was more than that for him, because even when what's her face? What was her name? Lori? I can't ever remember her name. Died. He still had Carl, and he still had Judith, and I think that was his drive. But I think his tolerance of letting people in and his tolerance of like trusting people came to about 0, because he trusted people and he got burnt so many times from it. He let people in and he felt bad, and then like people would die around him. And I think after so many times of like trusting and getting hurt, trusting and people dying, he was just like, I no longer trust you, and I'm gonna lie straight to your face just to get what I want. And it's his character development that, yeah. I started watching those two not long ago. So good, Ray, and they're so good. They're so fucking good. They're so good. So good. So good. Get back into watching anime again. I watch anime occasionally. Sometimes Sean like runs up to me and is like, I have an anime for you to watch, and I'm like, okay, I'll watch it. But like, I don't seek out animes much, even though I think they're cool. I'm not personally like, you know, the things that I like aren't normally and usually in animes and portrayed in a way that I like paranormal things and supernatural things. I like ghosts and you know, vampires and werewolves, and I like witches and you know, I like badass characters that kill zombies. Like, that's my kind of thing. I feel like anime is very fantasy. It's very fantasy. They're like fairies and reincarnation and you know, let's fight things. I don't know. HS? Huh. Hi Skid, are you doing the ASMR today? We are. I can't wait to get verbal clips from you. Stop that. You better not. But yes, we are doing that today. Here in a second. I'm not allowed to restart Supernatural and watch by myself to catch up. Liz wants to watch it too. Yeah, you better not watch it without her. That's a crime. Something left him and it like left me at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah, he was definitely different. He was definitely different, and I think he was the same way, spoilers, when Carl left too. I think it was more of like the same with him, the same development of like not giving a fuck. So we'll forever be able to watch the Vampire Diaries. Dude, the Vampire Diaries is just rewatchable. It is just one of those shows that is just so like so good. So good. American Horror Story. Is it bad if I say that I've never seen it? Is that a crime? I think of like good 40 plus that fit those criteria for you. Reaver, I don't know. It's not the same. I'll stick to the originals over the Vampire Diaries. The originals was good. Don't get it twisted. The originals was good. The originals was good, but I need my fucking Damon, bro. I can't watch a show without Damon in it. The originals was good. Klaus was good. Whatever, yada 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 yada. Klaus is blah, 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 blah. But my Damon, okay? Listen. I need Damon to be there, okay? So, I like the Vampire Diaries. I like the Vampire Diaries. know, just with anime is like most for me is just like, I don't know. I don't know. You would love it, I think. I probably will. I don't know much about it, so, but I probably will. When it was airing, love it. Yeah. Horror Story, Hotel and Asylum. So you would love AHS? Might have to. Where can I watch it? Is it on Netflix? Is it on Netflix or is it somewhere else? Matt Damon, huh? Who? What shows would you watch? I'm not necessarily saying that I'm not into anime because I've watched quite a few animes. I just typically sounds good, Ginger. Thank you for the lyric. Typically, the animes I watch are like stuff from Sean, and Sean likes like reincarnation type animes where they get reincarnated into like this fantasy world. And don't get me wrong, they're good and whatever, but it's like initially the same story, right? It's like you get reincarnated into, you know, like a fantasy world or whatever, or into like, you know, but I don't know. I've watched a lot. I've watched like SAO, I've watched Tokyo Ghoul, I watched Future Diaries, I've watched Darling in the Franxx, I've watched Seraph of the End, I've watched a lot of the small like little ones on Netflix. I've watched those. I don't know the ones that Sean has suggested to me. They're like reincarnated stuff. I don't know. Or something about meeting someone in a dungeon or something. Those, like, I don't know. I just watched those. I can't remember all of them, but I've watched a lot. I just watch things that look interesting or sound interesting to me. And I'm very picky. I'm very picky about my shows, and I'm very picky about my anime. Like, really, really, really picky. If it doesn't look good, if it doesn't have a good setup and a good structure of the entire show, I'm not watching it because I get so annoyed and so bored. And like, animes, if it doesn't look good, I'm also not watching it. I don't care if it's the best show in the world. If it doesn't have really good visuals, I'm not watching it. I don't care. I'm not gonna watch season after season of this anime and it look like shit. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing that. So I'm a little bit picky. So, and like, I don't really like really long animes either. Like, semi-long, okay, maybe I can like get through it. Naruto long? No, you lost me. I'm not watching all that. I'm not watching all that. It's just, no. It's the same shit over and over again. Like, I don't want to watch it. Like, you lost me after like, I don't know how many episodes. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'm picky. I'm picky. It just depends. Like some oldies, maybe. I like animes. I think they're cool. They're not like my first go-to if I'm gonna watch a movie or a show. Anime isn't the first thing that pops into my head, but they're not bad. There's so many animes to watch and backlog is rough. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. I'm too picky. I don't know. I'm too picky. It happens. It happens. It happens. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then we can get started on the Scuffed ASMR. I am going to use the restroom though. And we're gonna say goodbye to Essie. I guess I could like go. Oh. I was like, why? Like glitched out. It's fine. Let me go pee. And I'm gonna switch over to this other scene. Just so I can set it up. Actually, I'll just show you guys real quick. I have to set it up though through VTube Studio. So give me a second to do that. We'll switch over here. Switch over here. You should be able to hear me and see like the chat and stuff. And then let me... One second. This. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes. And then we should be able to click this button and it does things. Yeah. That looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, I have to pee. I'm very fascinated by the lights. I'm glowing, chat. I'm glowing. All right, I'll be right back so I can pee and then we'll do the Scuffed Demon ASMR and read these creepypastas. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I am back, chat. Ugh. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna play some music as like a little background music. Just like, I just want y'all to be able to like hear it, but it not overpower. So I'm gonna play it and see if you guys, if this is like a perfect medium. Because I'm reading creepypasta, so I kind of want it to be a little creepy. You know, as you do. Is this a like a happy medium for the music, or do I need to turn it up? Because technically, I would be talking like this. Very soft and very slow in your ears. Is this a happy medium for everybody? Hi, Ducky. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You know what I mean? Hopefully that's a happy medium. Sounds good to you? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm chilling. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Cool. It's working. Sorry. God. Okay. Let me finish setting it up. Something. Chat nights? Are you? We are not making this a regular thing, Reaver. I can barely do this. I can barely do this. Okay. There we go. Get you to read a book is crazy. Okay. Now, the hardest part, to not laugh at myself while I read through these things and talk really slow. I'm not gonna laugh. I have some creepypastas for us to read today. Anyway, so let me pull them up real quick. I have a few here that we can read from. Thanks to my mod, Finny. He put some in here. I have no idea what they are or what's in them. So we are just going to read them as part of my Scuffed ASMR segment. Let me reiterate that this is Scuffed, and I am not in any part, in any shape or way or form, a ASMR streamer. Thank you so much for the lurks. I appreciate you. Yes, creepypastas. That is what we're going to be reading today. I'm trying not to laugh. Okay. See. Oh, wait, this is interesting. Oh. Trying to open this up fully so I can see. Interesting. Okay. I think I have it. Wonder if this helps. Okay. Got this. Alright, the first one that we have is the Russian sleep experiment. I know some of you have probably heard it and have probably listened to it before. This is a creepypasta that is very, very chilling. I actually know a little bit about this one, as I have read through it myself, and it's very, very creepy. But if you don't know what the Russian sleep experiment is, then you're in luck. I'm going to read this to you. And I hope you enjoy it. Bye. Okay, we're good. Well, this is a long one, so bear with me. Russian researchers in the late 1940s kept 5 people awake for 15 days using an experimental gas-based stimulant. They were kept in a sealed environment to carefully monitor their oxygen intake, so the gas didn't kill them, since it was toxic in high concentrations. This was before closed-circuit cameras, so they only had microphones and 5-inch thick glass porthole-sized windows. The chamber was stocked with books and cots to sleep on, but no bedding, as well as running water, a toilet, and enough dried food to last all 5 for over a month. The test subjects were political prisoners deemed enemies of the state during World War II. Everything was fine for the first 5 days. The subjects hardly complained, having been promised, falsely, that they would be freed if they submitted to the test and did not sleep for 30 days. Their conversations and activities were monitored, and it was noted that they continued to talk about increasingly traumatic incidents in their past. The general tone of their conversations took on a darker aspect after the 4-day mark. After 5 days, they started to complain about the circumstances and events that led them to where they were and started to demonstrate severe paranoia. They stopped talking to each other and began alternately whispering into the microphones and one-way mirrored portholes. Oddly, they all seemed to think they could win the trust of the experimenters by turning over their comrades, the other subjects in captivity with them. At first, the researchers suspected this was an effect of the gas itself. After 9 days, the first of them started screaming. He ran the length of the chamber repeatedly, yelling at the top of his lungs for 3 hours straight, at which point he continued attempting to scream, but was only able to produce occasional squeaks. The researchers postulated that he had physically torn his vocal cords. The most surprising thing about this behavior was how the other captives reacted to it, or rather didn't react to it. They continued whispering into their microphones until the second of the captives started to scream. The 2 non-screaming captives took the books apart, smeared pages after page with their own feces, and pasted them calmly over the glass portholes. The screaming promptly stopped. So did the whispering into the microphones. After 3 more days passed, the researchers checked the microphones hourly to make sure they were working, since they thought it is impossible that no sound could be occurring with 5 people inside. The oxygen consumption in the chamber indicated that all 5 must still be alive. In fact, it was the amount of oxygen 5 people could and would consume at a very heavy level of strenuous exercise. On the morning of the 14th day, the researchers did something they said they would not do to get a reaction from the captives. They used the intercom inside of the chamber, hoping to provoke any response from the people. They were afraid. They were either dead or vegetables. They announced, "We are opening the chamber. To test the microphones, step away from the door and lie flat on the floor, or you will be shot. Compliance will earn one of you your immediate freedom. To their surprise, they heard a calm voice respond in a single phrase, "We no longer want to be freed." Debate broke out among the researchers and the military forces funding the research, unable to provoke any more response using the intercom. It was finally decided to open the chamber at midnight on the 15th day. The chamber was flushed of the stimulant gas and filled with fresh air, and immediately voices from the microphones began to object. 3 different voices began begging, as if pleading for the life of loved ones, to turn the gas back on. The chamber was open and soldiers were sent in to retrieve the test subjects. They began to scream louder than ever, and so did the soldiers when they saw what was inside. 4 of the 5 subjects were still alive, although no one could rightly call the state that any of them in life. The food rations past day 5 had not been so much as touched. There were chunks of meat from the dead test subjects' thighs and chests stuffed into the drain in the center of the chamber, blocking it and allowing 4 inches of water to accumulate on the floor. Precisely how much of the water on the floor was actually blood was never determined. All 4 surviving test subjects also had large portions of muscle and skin torn away from their bodies. The destruction of the flesh and exposed bone on their fingertips indicated that the wounds were inflicted by hand, not with teeth, as the researchers initially thought. Closer examination of the position and the angles of the wounds indicated that most, if not all of them, were self-inflicted. The abdominal organs below the rib cage of all 4 test subjects had been removed. While the heart, lungs, and diaphragm remained in place, the skin and most of the muscles attached to the ribs had been ripped off, exposing the lungs through the rib cage. All the blood vessels and organs remain intact, but can be taken out and laid on the floor, fanning around, oh my gosh, executed but still living bodies of the subjects. The digestive tract of all 4 could be seen to be working. Digesting food. It quickly became apparent that what they were digesting was their own flesh that they had ripped off and eaten over the course of days. Most of the soldiers were Russian, especially special operatives at the facility, but still many refused to return to the chamber to remove the test subjects. The subjects themselves continued to scream to be left in the chamber and begged and demanded that the gas be turned back on, lest they fell asleep. Oh my god. Ew. To everyone's surprise, the test subjects put up a fierce fight in the process of being removed from the chamber. One of the Russian soldiers died from having his throat ripped out, and another was gravely injured by having his testicles ripped off, and an artery in his leg severed by one of the subject's teeth. Another 5 of the soldiers lost their lives, if you count the ones that committed in the weeks following the incident. In the struggle, one of the 4 living subjects had his spleen ruptured and bled out almost immediately. Then medical researchers attempted to sedate him, but this proved impossible. He was injected with more than 10 times a human's dose of morphine and still fought like a concerned animal, breaking the ribs and arm of one of the doctors. His heart was seen to beat for a full 2 minutes after he had bled out, to the point there was more air in his vascular system than blood. Even after it stopped, he continued to scream and flailed for another 3 minutes, struggling to attack anyone in reach and just repeating the word "more" over and over, weaker and weaker, until he finally fell silent. Surviving 3 test subjects were heavily restrained and moved to a medical facility. the two with intact vocal cords continuously begging for the gas, demanding to be kept awake. The most injured of the three was taken to the only surgical operating room that the facility had. In the process of preparing the subject to have his organs placed back within his body, it was found that he was effectively immune to the sedative they had given him to prepare him for the surgery. He fought furiously against his restraints. Oh my god. The gas was brought out to put him under. He managed to tear most of the way through a 4-inch wide leather strap on one wrist, even though the weight of a 200-pound soldier holding that wrist. It took only a little more anesthetic than normal to put him under. And the instant his eyelids fluttered and closed, his heart stopped. In the autopsy of the test subject that died on the operating table, it was found that his blood had tripled the normal level of oxygen. The muscles that were still attached to his skeleton were badly torn, and he had broken 9 bones in his struggle to not be subdued. Most of them were from the force his own muscles had exerted on them. Then the second survivor had been the first of the group of the 5 to start screaming, his vocal cords destroyed. He was unable to beg or object to surgery, and he only reacted by shaking his head violently in disapproval when the anesthetic gas was brought near him. He shook his head, yes, when someone suggested reluctantly that they should try the surgery without anesthetic, and did not react for the entire 6-hour procedure of replacing his abdominal organs and attempting to cover them with what remained of his skin. The surgeon presiding stated repeatedly that it should not be medically possible for the patient to still be alive. One terrified nurse assisting the surgery stated that she had seen the patient's mouth curl into a smile several times whenever his eyes met hers. When the surgery ended, the subject looked at the surgeon and began to wheeze loudly, attempting to talk while struggling. Assuming this must be something of drastic importance, the surgeon had a pen and pad fetched so the patient could write his message. It was simple. Keep cutting. The other 2 test subjects were given the same surgery, both without anesthetic, as well. Although they had to be injected with paralytic for the duration of the operation, the surgeon found it impossible to perform the operation while the patients laughed continuously. Once paralyzed, the subjects could only follow the attending researchers with their eyes. This cleared their system in an abnormally short period of time, and they were soon trying to escape their bonds. The moment they could speak, they were again asking for the stimulant gas. The researchers tried asking why they had injured themselves, why they had ripped out their own guts, and why they wanted to be given the gas again. Only one response was given: I must remain awake. All 3 subjects' restraints were reinforced, and they were placed back into the chamber, awaiting determination as to what should be done with them. The researchers, facing the wrath of their military benefactors for having failed the stated goals of their project, considered euthanizing the surviving subjects. The commanding officer instead saw potential and wanted to see what would happen if they were put back on the gas. The researchers strongly objected, but were overruled. In preparation for being sealed in the chamber again, the subjects were connected to the EEG monitor and had their restraints padded for long-term confinement. To everyone's surprise, all 3 stopped struggling the moment it was let slip that they were going back on the gas. It was obvious that at this point, all 3 were putting up a great struggle to stay awake. One of the subjects that could speak was humming loudly and continuously. The mute subject was straining his legs against the leather bonds with all of his might, first left, then right, then left again, for something to focus on. The remaining subject was holding his head off of his pillow and blinking rapidly. having been the first to be wired to the EEG machine. Most of the researchers were monitoring his brain waves in surprise. They were normal most of the time, but sometimes flatlined. It looked as if he were rapidly suffering brain death before returning to normal. As they focused on paper scrolling out of the brainwave monitor, only the nurse saw the man's eyes slip shut. At the same moment, his head hit the pillow. His brainwaves immediately changed to that of deep sleep, then flatlined for the last time as his heart simultaneously stopped. Only remaining subject that could speak started screaming to be sealed in now. His brainwave showed the same flat lines as the one who had just died from falling asleep. The commander gave the order to seal the chamber with both subjects inside, as well as 3 researchers. One of the named 3 immediately drew his gun and shot the commander point blank between the eyes, then turned the gun on the mute subject and blew his brains out as well. Pointed his gun at the remaining subject, still restrained to a bed, as remaining members of the medical and research team fled the room. I won't be locked in here with these things, not with you, he screamed at the man strapped to the table. What are you? He demanded. I must know. The subject smiled. Have you forgotten so easily? The subject asked. We are you. We are the madness that lurks within you, begging to be free at every moment in your deepest animal mind. We are what you hide from in your beds every night. We are what you sedate into silence and paralysis when you go to the nocturnal heaven where it cannot tread. Oh my god. The researcher paused, then aimed at the subject's heart and fired. EEG flatlined as the subject weakly choked out, so nearly free. That is all of the Russian sleep experiment. This one freaks me out every time. 100%. Like, while reading that, you're just like, wow, that's gross. But very interesting, to say the least. We do have another one here. Let's see. Thank you, Shadows. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Test subjects we're getting. What do you mean, Skid? Why you say it like that? Also, good night, Zombie. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, Vixen. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. That was an awesome story. It is a very interesting story. It is very, like, yeah, very, very interesting. It's a weird thought that your brain, you know, because the question is, like, what happens when you stay up for long periods of time? Okay, let's see. This one seems to be a little longer. I'll always love this story. It's a very, very interesting one. It really is. It's really good. Really, really good. Okay, this one seems a little different. This one's called Necrosleep. I have not heard this one before. Necrosleep. Cold case file. Necrosleep.net. Apparently. Following account is the only surviving evidence supporting the existence of necrosleep. Interesting. So it's called My Disconnected Life. October 16th, 2014. Hey guys, so I've decided to start a blog about my new life. Most of you reading this are probably my friends and acquaintances. But for the rest of you, I'll expose a little bit about myself. My name's Reed. I just moved out of my stupid parents' basement, thank God, and now I'm pursuing my own life, where no one can push me around anymore. Technically, I'm the one who ditched the place, but they all but kicked me out beforehand. Nobody gives a damn about a crackhead like me. Not even my parents, not that I care. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, hello. Hi. Hello, raiders. How we doing? Hi. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for your souls. I'm glad to have you. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Thank you guys so much. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I hope everything went well. Hope everything was good. Hi. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Like I said, I hope your games were good. I hope everything went well. What were you playing? Also, if you're coming in, my name is Suvi. I'm your unhinged chaotic demon. I play a variety of games. Pretty much whatever I feel like or whatever I get dragged into is what I play. And we're doing a little bit of Scuffed ASMR for the Donothon. I'm new to this, that's why it's Scuffed. But I am reading creepypastas in an ASMR voice. So, yeah, welcome in. I'm glad to have you. Thank you so much. It was good. It was my birthday stream. Sang and debuted a new model. That is awesome. That is so awesome. I'm so glad that it was good and everything. Happy birthday. Happy freaking birthday. Wait, I saw your model. I seen you on Twitter. Sorry, I was like stalking you. I do that often. My bad. It was amazing. No, you did. I did. I stalked you. Don't perceive me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did a little bit of stalking. My bad. You have a really cool model just by the looks out of it on your Twitter. That was awesome. I'm glad it was good, and I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Again, thank you so much. Herps for chat. Yeah, I am. Oh goodness. Googly moogly. Yes, and sweet. Because it's hot. Very much so. Yes, sweet bean. I love that. I love that. I love that. Shiva. ASMR. I'm gonna do my best. Again, this is Scuffed. I don't normally do ASMR. I do a variety of things, but mostly games. This is a little different for me, so I'm sorry in advance. Yours is so good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. But yeah, we are reading creepypastas, and we are on one that we just started. I'm not really entirely sure what it's about yet, but yeah. If you need to do some self-care, get food, water, or sleep, please do so. Take care of yourselves. And that goes for anybody in here. Take care of yourselves, okay? Probably what else do we need? You're really cute. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. But yes, the creepypasta that we are currently reading is called My Disconnected Life. And it looks like it's like a series of like little documents. I have to dip, but I'll keep tabs and I'll be back later. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you so much again. I appreciate you. But yeah, this is called My Disconnected Life. I'll start over for you guys. October 16th, 2014. Hey guys, so I've decided to start a blog about my new life. Most of you reading this are probably my friends and acquaintances, but for the rest of you, I'll expose a little bit about myself. My name's Reed. I just moved out of my stupid parents' basement, Thank God. And now I'm pursuing my own life where no one can push me around anymore. Technically, I'm the one who ditched the place, but they all kicked me out beforehand. Nobody gives a damn about a crackhead like me, not even my parents. Not that I care. Anyways, I'm doing my own thing now. I had to give up a few luxuries. My mom's cooking not worthy of being called luxury. I'd much rather live off discount ramen noodles anyways. Sometimes I'll even have corn on the side when I'm feeling extra fancy. Speaking of fancy, I'll admit my apartment isn't anything but. It's the cheapest one I could find, in fact. I find the saying you get what you pay for to be especially true when I'm trying to sleep to the lulling sound of what I can only guess is some old lady getting mugged in the dark alleyway next door. My ghetto sanctuary consists of one living room, a kitchenette, a bathroom, and a closet. The walls are practically made of cardboard and the carpet is stained with God knows what, but it's good for me. Living with me is my poor excuse for a cat named Twig. She's one of those weird hairless breeds, and in turn, a real conversation piece. I'm often asked why the cat's turned inside out, or if she was the victim of some reverse taxidermy project gone wrong. As shoddy as my life seems, living on the cheap has its benefits. My cost of living is next to nothing, so I can make enough money to survive by doing odd jobs on the internet without ever leaving the house. I spend half of the month writing bogus reviews for products I've never used and filling out surveys on political issues I know nothing about, then spend the other half surfing the web and watching pirated returns of the X-Files. I don't even have to pay the internet service thanks to my neighbors' complete failure to secure their Wi-Fi hotspot. I bet their data overages are through the roof now. Oh well, not my problem. I'll be updating this blog every day or two if I'm up to anything interesting. Thanks for reading this boring crap. Hopefully my life will get a little more exciting in the next days to come. Read. October 18th, 2014. I've decided to do something unusual. It's 3 a.m. I intend to stay up all night. Caffeinated beverages at my side. So why am I doing this, you ask? Because I'm permanently switching to a nocturnal sleep schedule. In other words, I'll be sleeping during the day instead of the night. I have a number of good reasons for doing this. 1. There's less people out at night, so leaving the building won't be such a dreaded thing. 2. Sunlight gives you cancer, right? 3. Screw social norms. 4. The internet speed seems to increase substantially after midnight. 5. It's a free country. I don't even need reasons. Also, I ran into this cool form called Nocturnal Underground. Naturally, it's full of sun-loathing recluses and cynical like me. How perfect. Straight away and found the forum dwellers to be very welcoming. It's not the most famous of internet destinations, more of a tight-knit hole in the wall for a very obscure subculture. We all seem to share a general appreciation for societal disconnect, which is cool because I really thought I was the only whack job who can't stand dealing with normal people. After all, it's these normal people who are telling me I don't have the right to smoke whatever substance I damn well please, as if it's their business. I'll let you all know this whole nocturnal thing works for me. Peace out. Read. Sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. October 21st, 2014. I'm adjusting very well to my new lifestyle. I can already tell this is the way I should have been living all along. The internet is a far more interesting place during the night. Everything has been fairly normal lately, except for one thing. Yesternight, I received a mysterious private message on Nocturnal Underground. Here it is, copied and pasted for your reading pleasure. To read. Congratulations, Reed. You've been invited to an invitation-only website that will change your life forever. Discover what society doesn't want you to know at necrosleep.net. Use your exclusive invitation code to enter. Find out what you've been missing your entire life. necrosleep.net. Sounds like a total scam, but it piqued my interest. I couldn't resist going to the site just to see what the hell it was. So I went there and arrived at a completely empty black page. I noticed the text cursor blinking in the center, indicating that I could type. I presumed that this was where I was supposed to put my invitation code, and I presumed correctly. When the home page loaded, I immediately noticed that all of the text was in Russian besides the title header, which simply said necrosleep.net in English. My web browser automatically detected that the site was Russian and offered to translate it for me, so of course I clicked yes. Now the site was clearly on the shady side. Whoever made it was certainly not well versed in web design, as it had more in common with a notepad document than a good web page. The background was black and white, text was written in the oh so generic font, and under the title header was a row of red hyperlinks labeled as follows: main, purchase, secret, and credit. Here's an excerpt from the main page. Thank you for the hug and the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to necrosleep.net. This website is invitation only. Selected visitors have exclusive access to our special product that will change your life forever. Necrosleep is a product that safely negates the biological necessity of sleep, thanks to our miraculous secret formula. With one pill a day, you will never feel the need to sleep again. Try it for yourself by clicking the purchase link. If Necrosleep doesn't change your life, we will offer you a complete refund. Your astonishment is guaranteed. What a bold claim these people are making. There's no way this stuff actually works. Otherwise, everyone would be taking it. Obviously, I was skeptical, and still am, but I snooped around the site a bit more. But out of curiosity, I clicked the secret hyperlink, which took me to another page. Here's the text from said page. Necrosleep is comprised of special and rare ingredients which we cannot disclose in order to ensure that our formula stays in private hands. In order to keep our product available, it can only be distributed through alternative means on an exclusive basis. The active ingredient in Necrosleep has been sought after for years by doctors and scientists intending to displace sleep with wakefulness. Only we have managed to do what others could not, as permitted by the will of our master. We can assure you with full confidence that our product will change your life, and if you will never feel sleep again, feel free to indulge in our secret. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for your soul. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you. Welcome in. You just helped me reach my follower goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of Scuffed ASMR. I am not an ASMR streamer on a normal basis, but this is for the Donathon goal. So welcome in. We're just reading some creepy pastas. And I'm glad to have you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alternative means more like black market. Whatever's going on here doesn't appear to be legal. Exactly. Not that I care about the law, I just get untrustworthy vibes from the site. Anyways, I continued on and clicked the credit hyperlink. My heart skipped a little when I was confronted with honestly the most uncanny photo of a living person I've ever seen. It was an old black and white photo of a tall man in a doctor's coat. If he wasn't standing upright, I'd say the guy was dead. My guess is that he was just unhealthy, and probably blind from the looks of his pale, lifeless eyes. Not a trace of emotion could be found on his face. There was a small bit of text below the photo, which read as follows. Credit for the pioneering of necrosleep goes to the brilliant Dr. Hale A. Stan, proxy of our master and founder of the Ukrainian Institute of Occult Medicine. His work lives on. Proxy of our master? Occult medicine? Maybe I've watched too many horror movies, but this isn't your typical snake oil sales pitch. Maybe they're part of some deranged religious group or something. I admit I was slightly creeped out, but more fascinated. I clicked the purchase hyperlink, but of mere curiosity once again. Turns out each pill cost some absurd amount of Russian currency, which I found was equal to about $130 per pill. Ridiculous. Not that I would buy them, even if I could. I merely left the site. At this point, I'm guessing it's only a lousy foreign credit card scam or some weird cult. Either way, it made my day more interesting than it normally would have been. Read. October 22nd, 2014. I posted a thread on Nocturnal Underground about the mystery user who sent me the strange PM. I found myself wanting to know more about this whole necrosleep.net thing. So as a part of my investigation, I sought to find out who the user was. He's a transcript of the form read. Freeman, hey guys, I hope I'm not disrupting the order of things by posting this in the trolling and harassment section. I didn't know where else to put it. I figured this incident of mine might qualify as a spam, cause if other people are getting the same advertisement message that I am. Basically, the other day I got a PM from a user I've never seen before, and the message was an advertisement for some supplement. Has anyone seen this user on the forums before? I sure haven't. If you have any information, that'd be great. Cosmic response. I don't recognize the username. He must be fairly new or just inactive. What were the exact contents of the message? We could probably get an admin to ban him for advertising. There's a screen cap of the message. Strange, did you actually go to the website? I hope not. It's probably infested with viruses, lol. Just tried going there. It's just a black screen. The invite code didn't work either. It just gave me a pop-up box that said invalid IP. Of course I went there. I couldn't resist. Doesn't work for me either. Invalid IP. But it only works for Reed. Maybe it's bound to his IP somehow. Can you get some screenshots of the site? You've sparked my interest. Here you are. The page was initially in Russian, so I had my browser translate it. Looks shady as hell. Wow. Don't even mess with it. You're asking for trouble just by clicking the link. You're probably being keylogged as we speak. Not to mention the product they're selling is probably laced with cyanide. If he's stupid enough to buy it, well, the gene pool is better off without him anyways. That's crazy. Never trust a Russian. That's also crazy. You just said you were urgently quick remind. I leave this thread for 5 minutes and chaos ensues. Everybody calm. Calm down. Of course I'm not going to mess with it. These supposed miracle pills are $130 each anyways. Who do you think I am? Of course he was rich. Before this thread deteriorates any further, let me just say I've put tape over my webcam just in case something slipped past my antivirus, but it's probably just a credit card scam or something. I'll do some research on it tomorrow. The sun's been up for 3 hours and I'm running low on energy drinks. I'll contact one of the admins about this. Spam isn't tolerated here. I had to see if they're willing to uninstall the profanity filter plugin as well. I got a message later from one of the admins saying that the user doesn't exist in the database, and that the only way I could have received the message is if the mail client was bypassed somehow. In other words, somebody hacked the system just to send me a spam message. What the hell? Read. October 23rd, 2014. I finally got around to Googling necrosleep. The results were mostly irrelevant YouTube channels and defunct 90s screamo bands from the looks of it, but I noticed among the garbage results a link to a post on fastmd.com. The preview said, "Does anyone know if this necrosleep stuff actually works?" So I clicked on it, only to be directed to a page stating the post they're looking for has been deleted and no longer exists. I should have known. Nothing can ever be easy and predictable. I returned to the results and had to scan over several pages of them before finally running into an old gaming forum thread where the website necrosleep.net was mentioned. This time the post hadn't been deleted. In the middle of the conversation about maximizing crop production in some medieval strategy game, one of the users claimed to have taken necrosleep in order to tend to his virtual farm 24 hours a day. Needless to say, the other forum patrons were highly skeptical. The guy posted a link to necrosleep.net in an attempt to back up his claim, ultimately failing to convince them because, you guessed it, the site was bound to his IP address. It also had the same invitation code as me, leading me to believe that it's just a formality intended to make you feel special. But that doesn't explain why and how my IP, and apparently someone else's, got singled out. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Your Discord. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got it back. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome in, though. We're doing some ASMR. We're just reading creepypastas. Welcome in. The bragger then claimed that there was proof of his ceaseless wakefulness and his in-game score in relation to the length of time his account had existed. His score was excessively high, so high in fact that it would be impossible for him to attain so high a score in a short amount of time frame, unless he was playing the game for at least 21 hours a day, which leaves practically no time for sleeping. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for your soul. I'm glad to have you. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Despite all that, they attributed his accomplishment to an automatic bot program that operated the game for him during the night. Since cheating in this way is against the game rules, his account was promptly banned. According to the moderator, at the end of the thread, sure enough, in the little red letters below his forum avatar, were the words "ban for bot abuse." I couldn't find any more relevant results for necrosleep or necrosleep.net other than that what I've just told you about. Looks like these online dope dealers are pretty stealthy. I'm just dying to know what their real motives might be, because I could think of a million better ways to steal someone's credit card number or peddle quack remedies. It could be a prank, but this has been going on since 2006 at least. Perhaps some jokes just never die. Read. October 25th, 2014. I got another PM. Am I the only one who gets creeped out by that name, knowing that I now know? It makes me uneasy to think about the great lengths this user went to contact me specifically. For some reason, they stealthily bypass the system just to send me these messages and make me this offer. Here is a message I received. To Reed. Congratulations, Reed. You've been selected to receive a free 30-day trial of necrosleep. Claim your exclusive reward at necrosleep.net/backdoor. Find out what you've been missing your entire life, risk-free. Once again, my curiosity got the best of me. Bracing myself for whatever scam was coming my way, I clicked the link. I was taken to a page asking for my address, nothing more. I thought about it carefully. knowing full well that these people likely have malicious intent. But if I entered my post office box, what's the worst that could happen? Them sending me some junk mail or faulty pills? The point is that I'll finally know what they want from me. I entered the address. Read. October 28th, 2014. I decided to go back to the thread I posted on Nocturnal Underground and let people know what's up. Sure enough, their reactions were amusing. Well, guys, it happened. Again, look at the attachment. Don't tell me you clicked on this one too. I did. Then it asked me for my address. Don't worry, I only entered my P.O. box. Are you out of your mind? I take it you couldn't persuade the admins to disable the profanity filter. No. Apparently they get a huge kick out of watching us quarrel over it. I wouldn't be surprised. Send me these weird messages just to stir up some controversy around here. Neither would I. The mystery has been solved. Everybody go home. In all seriousness, I had nothing to do with this. I swear on my great-grandmother's life. Swearing on life of a dead person isn't exactly the convincing way to plead. I think the joke's gone far enough. Did you do it or not? I really didn't do it. The admins and I were genuinely perplexed when we saw where the message came from. Or should I say, where the message didn't come from. It was certainly not from any registered user on the inside. They actually send the pills. Are you going to take them? You couldn't pay me $1 million to try that. I can personally guarantee you that the stuff is too good to be true. Nothing can make you stay awake forever. I agree with Cosmic. Don't take this any further. Even if they do send me the pills and it's not just junk mail, I'm not going to take it unless I find some more information on it. Do you really think I'm that stupid? Chill out, you guys. I probably won't update this thread anymore, so follow my blog if you want to know what's up with me. The link's on my profile. Well, we pretty much ruled out the possibility that it's a prank by the admins. I don't think they would carry on his joke for this long. Nor would he lie so blatantly, sorry. And even if one of the other admins were to prank me, I can't imagine they would do it with some Russian supplement pitch. It's just all too strange. October 30th, 2014. Last night, I had a buddy of mine deliver the mail to my doorstep in exchange for some coding work on his Flash site. I'll do just about anything to avoid leaving the building. But that's not the point. The point is that I received an envelope with no return address, yet I immediately knew who it was from. It was old, very old, like it'd been sitting in a dusty attic for decades. I opened the stained envelope only to find a smaller envelope inside, also rather old looking. Inscribed on the small envelope was the word necrosleep, and a word of advice on storing the packet in a cool, dark place for maximum potency. The words appeared to have been stamped onto the envelope rather than printed. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for your soul. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you. Hi. Thank you for the lurk official. Thank you, thank you. Good night. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better. I opened the small envelope, and sure enough, there were 30 black pills inside, more crude than what you might get from your local pharmacy. Now, before you all start freaking out, I'm not going to take these. At least not until I can dig up some more reliable information on them. Now, I know that these Russian dope dealers weren't just trying to send me junk mail. The question is, why would they send me the pills if they don't actually work? Surely they must want my money, which they wouldn't get after a failed 30-day trial. What if they're trying to off me? I never did have a good feeling about any of this, but the curiosity is killing me. October 31st, 2014. It just occurred to me that I completely overlooked something. I never researched Dr. Hale A. Stan, the guy who apparently has something to do with necrosleep. So I did a quick Google search and found, much to my surprise, that he had his own article on Wikipedia. The article states that Dr. Stan was a Ukrainian scientist and physician. He claimed to have been directly involved in the experiments portrayed in a 1940 motion picture, which documented Soviets' research into into the clinically dead organisms. Here is an excerpt from the article. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for your soul. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi. We're doing a little bit of Scuffed ASMR. We're reading creepypastas. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you. The motion picture experiments and the revival of organisms disputes various disturbing medical experiments conducted on canines, one of which involves keeping a dog's head alive with a primitive autojector machine that supplied it with oxygenated blood. The operations in the film were credited to Dr. Sergey. However, Dr. Hale A. Stan claimed to be the one who really conducted the experiments and invented the autojector, and that they only credited Rahonka. I don't know this name. This is a big name. I'm gonna call him Sergey, because Stan was sentenced to life in prison for illegally conducting gruesome experiments on humans. He believed that because he had consent from his test subjects, he had not committed an immoral crime. The Lenin Prize was awarded to Sergei for the autojector, while Stan remained in permanent imprisonment. It wasn't until they discovered the lost footage of his morbid human experiments that they had him executed by lethal injection. His last words, spoken in an undefiable, oh my god, died with him. Oh my god. This is disgusting, sorry. I've never read this one before. Gross. All of this is gross. Dr. Hale A. Stan was rumored to have pioneered a variety of cures for major conditions such as necrosleep, oh my god, epilepsy. However, this result was not published in a scientific manner, and therefore the majority of his alleged accomplishments were unverifiable, as well as seemingly occult in nature. The number of people he apparently cured of various incurable afflictions between 1930 and 1940 was in the thousands. Hi, welcome in, how are you doing? Attempts to replicate his documented remedies ultimately failed, leading most to believe he was practicing pseudoscience. It is believed by some that Dr. Hale A. Stan has a following to this day, and that his miracle cures are still being practiced. Some claim to have received mysterious emails and offers pertaining to Dr. Hale A. Stan's work. All investigators revealed no evidence to support these claims. Some of this stuff I cannot say on Twitch, by the way. That's why I skipped over some. It's gross, but it's fine. I'll admit some of this stuff unnerves me. Morbid human experiments aren't exactly pleasant things to think about, but it seems to me this guy was just doing what was necessary to advance his research. Maybe he really was onto something. Maybe his cures couldn't be replicated because they were so advanced. I don't really know. All I know is that I received one of these mysterious offers that supposedly don't exist beyond hearsay. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe I really was selected to receive the gift too great for the masses. Maybe they were dead serious when they said this would change my life. November 1st, 2014. I'm holding the pill in my hand, ready to take it at a moment's notice. I've been thinking hard about this. I know it's not the safest thing to do, but I'm a risk taker. If this turns out badly, I don't have much to live for anyways. Life is nothing without danger, and I want to know the motives of these people more than anything. I need to know what they want from me. I need to know what I'm missing. There's only one way to find out. Read. November 3rd, 2014. I can't believe it. It's actually working. I haven't slept in 3 days, and I don't even feel remotely tired. Holy hell. I've never felt so focused and stimulated in my life. I don't know what's in this stuff, but it works. I don't know how long it's going to work exactly, so I'm not getting my hopes up. But the claim is that I'll never need to sleep again. Ever. So far, so good. November 4th, 2014. Still works like a charm after 4 days. But lately, the light has been really bothering me, so I duct tape a piece of cardboard over the window. I never really liked that window anyways. At night I get this feeling that I'm being watched from outside, and it's been making me anxious more than usual. It's easy to think you're seeing something uncanny out the window until you realize it's just your own reflection distorted by the cheap glass pane. Anyways, that issue has been resolved. I also found something interesting when I was taking my nightly pill. Until recently, I failed to notice a symbol stamped on the inside of the small envelope. Yes, the inside. I know I've seen the symbol before, but I can't remember where exactly. It's a downward pointing pentagram with what I think is a goat's head inscribed within it. Maybe they're just reused an old envelope and turned it inside out or something. November 5th, 2014. Thanks to one of my followers for pointing out something I didn't realize. The emblem inside the envelope was actually a satanic symbol. Yeah, needless to say, I'm definitely not taking this crap anymore. This sort of thing really creeps me out. I'm done. I wish I could have read that message before I took it tonight. I'll just quit tomorrow. I mean, it hasn't harmed me thus far, and I feel great. So maybe I'm just being paranoid. It's just a symbol. Probably a printing mistake or something. But screw that. I'm not messing around with demonic affairs. No way in hell. November 6th, 2014. Over the past week, I've been taking one of these pills at exactly 10 p.m. each night. I plan on stopping the pills tonight, but around 10:30, I started getting this horrible headache. And it got progressively worse. I was thinking maybe it was just me adjusting to suddenly going off of necrosleep. So I waited another hour, and I just couldn't take it anymore. I took another pill. I know I could quit if I wanted to, but I'm starting to think there's no reason to. I mean, I don't have to sleep anymore. I've been feeling energized. I should just man up and stop being irrational. November 9th, 2014. I've been making a killing with all of these free time newfound focus. I've made $5,000 in a single day of trading virtual property. That's not including my online poker proceeds over the last week, which are through the goddamn roof. Suddenly, I have this initiative grasp of numbers. I've been living my life in a daze until now. They were right. This really is life-changing. Well, it is ASMR after all, sleepy, so yes. November 11th, 2014. Here's a rather peculiar story for you guys. I was sitting on the couch minding my own business when I noticed a couple of gleaming eyes staring at me from the dark corner. I thought nothing of it, knowing it must have been Twig skulling about. Cats have reflective eyes. Who else would it be? I looked away, and at that very same moment I felt it. Twig's wrinkly little self curling up next to me. I looked back toward the corner, those beady eyes still fixed upon me, with Twig clearly at my side. I blinked and the eyes were gone. Man, my brain's really trying to screw with me. It had to have been mental, yet I remember it with such lucidity. Come to think of it, I should have known it wasn't Twig from the start. Cat's eyes don't glow red. Anyways, let's hope it was just a freak brain malfunction. After all, what else could it possibly be? November 12th, 2014. I'm going to run out of food eventually. Obviously, I could go to the store and restock myself, but the thought scares me. The thought of leaving the safety of my apartment, the thought of social interaction, I now dread it more than ever. I never have preferred going out to staying in, but I've never dreaded it this much. I wasn't always so terribly afraid. None of my instant messenger friends have been online lately, and they stopped upvoting my blog posts. Who's going to get my groceries? What if I have to go out there? I shouldn't be panicking like this, honestly. I'm being stupid. Stop panicking, you idiot. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. You guys are funny. I listen to whisper in your ear. Hello, Yanari. How you doing, my love? Hi. I hope you're doing well. Skid, can you shout? If you don't. Please, please, please. I hope you're doing well, my love. It's good to see you. November 13th, 2014. My friend Jake came online. It was a temporary relief that lasted about as long as it took him to say, I'm not dropping off the food until you agree to get out of the house. That was his offer, entailing that I leave the house and go clubbing with the guys in exchange for help. I declined out of pure fear. He was worried for my health, apparently. I can't blame him for thinking I'm becoming a feral hermit, doomed to die alone in this pathetic slum. He just doesn't understand. Nobody understands me. At least I'm pretty sure I got enough food to last till Thanksgiving if I stretch it. It's going well. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're just doing some Scuffed things. We're reading some creepypastas, which this one has been pretty interesting. It's so far really good. It's about a guy who got approached by a weird company trying to give him basically pills to stay awake, and he tried them and now he's kind of going crazy, I think. It's been really good. Truly it has. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. November 15th, 2014. I need to tell you all about another strange experience I had yesterday. I've been leaving my TV on lately so that the silence doesn't irritate me. The children's show, Bucko's Garden, was on. You know, the one we all watched as kids until we were mature enough to realize how mindless it was. Yeah, that show. It was playing in the background on my boxy old TV in the corner. Eventually, it distracted me and I found myself zoning out into it for lack of better things to do. It must have been a Thanksgiving episode considering Bucko, a guy dressed like a deer with a human face, was in the kitchen preparing sweet potatoes and cranberries. This is about as intangible as the show gets. Things got a bit weird when he decided to let the cranberries go into his garden at the last minute, as if they were captive insects. The sweet potatoes weren't so lucky. Bucko sent his bird friends to retrieve a pumpkin pie from the pie tree, and his squirrel friends to collect gravy from the gravy cow, who regurgitates mashed potatoes to boot. I told you, the show was weird. But that's not even the start. I didn't realize something was off until Bucko pulled out a knife. A full-fledged, razor-sharp knife that you wouldn't expect to see in such a show. With his other hand, he opened the oven and pulled it out. Not a ham, not a turkey, a roasted human fetus. Mother of God. I couldn't even believe what I was seeing. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for your soul. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi. I'm glad to have you. We're doing some Scuffed ASMR for the Dono-thon, and we are reading some creepypastas right now, so welcome in. Glad to have you. I couldn't even believe what I was seeing. How on earth could this be allowed on television? Were my eyes deceiving me? I don't know, but I turned it off as soon as he started cutting into it. The gore was too much, even for me. I'm still having a hard time believing that what my eyes saw. I couldn't have been dreaming. I haven't had so much as a nap in 15 days. I don't even know. Maybe something's wrong with me. I've been forgetting my PC login password even after I changed it to something else and wrote it down. I forgot where I wrote it down. Forget. Wrote it down. I can't even think properly right now. November 18th, 2014. I'm not going to lie. I'm scared out of my mind right now. I walked into the bathroom planning to take my first shower in weeks. I never imagined I'd open the door and see anything more than my own reflection in the mirror. Instead, I saw it, standing behind me, staring, completely motionless. I froze and panicked more than I ever have in my entire life. I swear, you don't know true fear. You don't even have a clue. I can still see it engraved in my mind. The face, it was demonic. Hi, Cookie. Welcome in. Hello. It was gone as soon as it came. I say I was just imagining things, but it felt all too real. I'm not going into that bathroom ever again. I'll just go in the kitchen sink or something. I can't handle this. I wonder if these pills are screwing with my head. I need to stop. I need to stop now. I don't even feel safe in my own apartment anymore. I feel like the shadows are watching me. November 20th, 2014. I tried to stop the pills again, but I had a change of heart at the last minute. Something told me not to, like a voice in my head. I just feel like it would be wrong, and somehow my life would fall apart if I stopped. I don't think this is normal, the way I'm living, but I can't imagine it any other way. I can't imagine stepping out into the light, or even moonlight for that matter. All of my instant messenger contacts have been offline since Jake talked to me last, and I don't know if my food will last another week. Twig's getting pretty skinny. Once I've been eating her cat food to stretch my supplies a bit, but she'll be okay as long as someone comes online by Thanksgiving. Speaking of which, nobody invited me over for Thanksgiving dinner, not even my family, but that's okay. I hate my parents anyways. Screw them. November 22nd, 2014. I've been hearing more voices inside my head. Horrible voices. It's really scaring me and I don't know what to do. Is it some sort of side effect or something? I can't hear myself think sometimes, like I'm losing control over my own thoughts. And these thoughts I have are so dark. It's not like me to think that way. I would never hurt anyone. I'm not like that. I tried going to necrosleep.net again just to see if there's something I missed about side effects, and it said the domain is no longer in use. The site was shut down. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm terrified for myself. November 24th, 2014. Knock, knock. I yelled through the drafty door asking who it was. It was my friends, Jake and Douglas. Apparently, they wanted to help me after seeing my blog post of distress, but sure enough, it was under the condition that I open the door and come out. Very suspicious. How do I really know I can trust them? I know I've trusted them for years, but what if they were just earning my trust so they could pull something more sinister later on? What if they gave me drugged food? What if they stabbed me when I opened the door? It just occurred to me that I have no real proof that I can't trust them. I can't even trust myself anymore. I don't know who I am. Maybe my whole life I've been sadistic freak and didn't even know it. Maybe my true self is just now coming out. Maybe everyone is evil. November 25th, 2014. The voices won't stop. I used to think they were malevolent, but now I'm not so sure. Sometimes it feels like they're trying to liberate me. They want me to listen to them desperately. They show me things, horrible things, and yet these things don't seem horrible to me anymore. I'm numb. I don't feel anything. But I know there's one thing I can do to make me feel again. Part of me says it's terribly wrong, but the voices tell me otherwise. The voices are my friends now. The demons are my friends. November 26, 2014. Twig is in heaven now. I had to do it. I had to know what it tastes like. It was satisfying, but I need more. I thought I'd never leave this room again, but I don't have a choice anymore. I need more of it. The face is getting angry. The voices are getting angry. My head hurts so bad. I need more. It hurts so much. I need more. They're hurting me. I need to feed them more. They need more. I need more. I have to make it stop. I need more. I need more. Make it stop. Stop sleeping. Goes insane. Who would have guessed? Right? Right? Also, welcome back, Shadows. That sounds delicious. I wish I had some. Police report part 1. Thanksgiving. 11/27/2014. Victim. Paul. Murdoch. Aggressor. Reed. Police arrived on the scene after a frantic 911 call from Margaret Murdoch, confirmed to be one of the aggressor's mother. The victim, Paul, the aggressor's father, was found in the process of being mauled and cannibalized by the aggressor, Reed, whose face and mouth was covered in blood and brain matter. Reed was shot dead after refusing to stop eating his own father, whose skull was torn open entirely. Drug use is suspected to be involved. Police report part 2. 11/29/2014. Reed Murdoch's residence was inspected thoroughly by investigators. A hairless, headless, and disemboweled cat carcass was found on the kitchen counter. The cat's blood and bodily fluids was spilled throughout the house, while the head was found crushed, the brain having been completely removed and nowhere to be found. The apartment was clearly inhabited by an utterly insane individual, given the foul and uncleanly nature of the place. An old TV rested in the corner and turned on, displaying only static and white noise. It had no antenna. A suspicious packet of unidentified pills was discovered. The resident's computer and other personal effects were confiscated and await further analysis. Autopsy report 12/4/2014. Subject Reed Murdoch. Contents of Reed Murdoch's digestive tract were a disturbing mixture of human tissue, mostly brain matter, and fluid. Examination of his own brain, however, was even more disturbing and perplexing. It was clearly visibly deteriorating. The tissue was black and red rather than the usual pinkish gray, and riddled with holes throughout. Closer examination revealed thousands of small black parasites to be consuming the brain. This was undoubtedly the cause of the man's insidious psychosis. Testing on the parasites was inconclusive, as they didn't match any known species. Further testing is required. Unknown pills recovered from Murdoch's apartment have been tested and confirmed to contain a vile plethora of uncommon substances, including obscure, highly addictive drugs, human hormones, and parasitic eggs. Are simply meant to remain dormant in a cool place until introduced into the body, allowing them to hatch and eventually invade the brain. It is unclear how Murdoch acquired the pills and where they came from, although whoever concocted them surely had malicious intent. Police report part 3, 12/6/2014. Two friends of Reed, Murdoch, Jake, and Douglas, were questioned at the police station immediately. They referred to his online blog where he allegedly recorded his path to eventual insanity. It was found that the blog had mysteriously disappeared off the face of the internet for reasons unknown. They were aware of the unknown pills Reed was taking, claiming they originated from the website necrosleep.net. Investigators later confirmed the website does not exist. That is crazy, chat. I've never heard of this one before. That's crazy. We just finished my disconnected life. That was our second creepypasta of today. We have, I think, a few more to do. We have a couple more, my bad. We have a couple more to do. Very interesting story. That was crazy. That had me intrigued all the way through. Not gonna lie. Okay. Benny sent this one a little differently. Just a little differently. Reveal all of these so I can see. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm about to pass out. Make sure to get some sleep if you need to. Thank you, Shadows. I appreciate that. That was insane and very interesting. Yeah, that was crazy. It was literally taking parasites. That's a crazy and evil thought, to be honest. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I needed that. Alright, so Benny sent me this one in like a long format, so let's see. This one's called They're Listening, which already sounds very creepy. They're listening. This is going to be a long story. I really don't care if anyone reads this. I just have to get it out. Everything, me, used to be so normal. Until, well, we'll get to all of that in a minute. The horror I've experienced isn't going anywhere. I'm 19. I've lived in Spruce Brook my whole life. It's a good place to live, I guess. It's in the mountains surrounded by trees. Not exactly the middle of nowhere, but not the middle of somewhere either. There isn't much to do here. It's a quiet place. At least it used to be. I would give anything to have things quiet again. It all started the summer after I graduated high school 1 year ago. Me and a couple of buddies, we'll call them Aaron and Sam, had made a pact earlier in the year that we would experience something in our own town before we had to leave for college. We were starting to realize that we'd been taking our childhood homes for granted and wanted to make sure we took advantage of it before we left for good. Aaron wanted to hike some trails we've never been on. I wanted to try try everything on the local diner's menu. But Sam wanted to spend the night at the Little Bear Motel. Everyone in Sprucebrook has heard the rumors about Little Bear Motel. It's located at the end of a dirt road near the town limits. You'd be surprised to learn of a haunted motel in such a small town, but boy, you'd be surprised. Empty now, it's been the site of several unexplained deaths, serial killers, and paranormal activities. They are said to occur nightly. The last guest checked in 15 years ago and never checked out. Police found no sign of them or of the owner who lives on the property. A few years ago, I drove up to it, but I never dared to get out of the car. The place has a rose red vibe. It's alive. It's like it knows you're there. Naturally, I told Sam he was nuts. Sam's a bit stubborn though, so he said we would regret not experiencing a real haunted house and that it would be a great story to tell everyone at college. He said it would be fun. He was so wrong. It was a Friday night. Sam was incredibly enthusiastic. Aaron and I, less so. We packed a backpack with some food, water, and extra batteries for our flashlights. It was still light out when we headed out the dusty dirt road. As we approached the motel, the radio went static. We were freaked out, but Sam assured us his piece of shit Oldsmobile was responsible for it. It does it all the time, he said. I swear everything got a little bit darker around us. The dense trees lining the road didn't throw shadows. It was more like they were inhabited by shadows. Tall, thin, black shadows. That's the only way I can really describe it. The road down to the motel isn't that long, but the white noise on the radio and the shadows in the trees made it feel like a lifetime's drive. We parked, grabbed our stuff, and walked up to the motel. We stood in front of the place for a bit, first marveling at its sheer creepiness. The neon Route 66-ish sign was rusted, the teal paint was peeling, and even from the outside, we could smell the musty rot of the place. I nearly ran into the large wooden carving of a friendly-looking bear holding a welcome sign between his paws. We swatted away the flies buzzing around the door, gritted our teeth, and went inside. The lobby, the damn lobby, we should have walked out right then. We should have walked out when we saw the red paint on the walls. It said, "They're listening," over and over again on the walls. Probably just some kids messing around, Erin said. She sounded like she was reassuring herself more than offering an explanation. Everything was a mess. The tacky wildlife paintings that used to hang on the walls were ripped from their hangers and scattered everywhere. The pages of old magazine littered the floor, and then we saw the photograph. It was lying face up on the dusty counter, which strangely, unlike the rest of the room, was perfectly intact. It was faded Polaroid of a dog. Looked like a husky, but the colorations... It was staring directly at the camera, and it was smiling with a human teeth. Erin screamed when she saw it. Sam was still unfazed. Erin, it's like you said, it's probably some kids messing around trying to scare other people, he said. without taking his eyes off the photograph. The bang of the front door being slammed shut by the wind broke his gaze and attention. We left the picture on the counter. We really should have turned around and went out, gone to a movie, and got on with the rest of our last summer in Sprucebrook. But we didn't. We flicked on our flashlights and wandered cautiously down the hall. There were 36 rooms in Little Bear Motel, and we'd heard that the mysterious final guest had stayed in room 18. We decided to head there first. All the way down the hall, there was "Don't look, don't look, don't look" painted in the same dark red paint as the lobby. There were a few paintings and a mirror up there too. Some of the room's doors were open, but I was already too scared to look into them. When we got to room 18, it was locked. The doorknob was tarnished, and the wood of the door looked sickly. Sam, being the brawny, stupid guy he was, suddenly slammed himself against it. It didn't budge. He tried again. No luck. We started down the hall when we heard a subtle click. The door was ajar. We stood frozen. "Just the wind," Sam said. He was the first to regain mobility and start back for room 18. "Sam!" Erin shrieked. She was obviously terrified. I don't think I could have said anything if I wanted to. Instead, I felt a pull, like I was being led to the door on a leash. I felt hypnotized, drowsy, the way you feel when you zoned out watching a movie. Erin grabbed my arm and brought me back to reality. Her fingers dug into my upper arms. "Jesus, Erin," I muttered. "Sorry," she squeaked. We walked into the room 18. There was a grimy TV and weirdly a Nintendo 64 in the corner. The bed was made. The last rays of sunlight that had filtered through the trees weakly glowed through the faded blue curtains closed over the window. There was nothing on the walls save for a large, plain oval mirror. "This isn't so bad," Sam said. "You guys are such pansies." He walked right up to the mirror, looked straight into it, and cockily fixed his shaggy blonde hair. As soon as he made eye contact with his reflection, the TV turned on. The volume was all the way up. We all cupped our hands over our ears and tried in vain to find the volume control. The screen altered erratically between static and colored bars and buzz getting louder every second. Erin was screaming. "Unplug it!" I screamed. Sam threw himself to the floor and ripped the cord out of the socket. Everything went quiet. The TV sat blank. We were stunned. "Damn, this is getting good," Sam said. No, Erin murmured. No, I did not sign up for this. No, I'm done, I'm leaving." "You can't leave." "Not when things are heating up," Sam said, his usual dopey, crooked smile creeping onto his face. "Besides, I have the keys. What are you gonna do? Wait in the dark? Outside? With all the spooky monsters and ghosts out in the woods?" "I don't care. I'll walk," Erin said. She looked like she was about to cry. She ran out of the room. We ran after her. "Erin, don't walk. Just wait in the car. It's unlocked," I said, hoping to calm her down as she pushed through the front doors. It was almost dark. Sam's faithful gray Oldsmobile was waiting. "I should have never done this. I'm sorry. I'll wait for you. Don't stay all night. I don't want to be out here alone for very long," Erin said as she walked towards the passenger side of the door. Sam had barely started the sentence. "Hey man, is there someone in my car?" when Erin opened the door and this thing fell out onto her. She started screaming hysterically. I was so stunned that it took me a few moments to realize it was a skeleton. A fucking skeleton popped out of Sam's Oldsmobile. Oh my god, someone is messing with us, Sam said. He ran over to Erin and pulled her up and back to the door. The skeleton lay there on the ground, its socket staring right up at us. Erin was over. I mean, she was done. Her face was blank. She couldn't respond to anything we were saying. We waved our hands in front of her face, clapped loudly, yelled her name, nothing. She was done. Her system was crashed. We sat down onto the musty yellow couch in the lobby. We should go, I said, even though I felt in my gut that we wouldn't be able to even if we tried. No, she just needs a break. She's okay, Sam said. Erin will be back, okay? Take it easy. As we turned to leave, I glanced at one large painting of an elk that was lying on the floor. The head of the elk was missing entirely from the painting. In its place was a bloody stump. I stood staring for a moment, but eventually I could do nothing but turn away and keep walking. I felt the same hypnotic pull as earlier, something leading me to on a sinister leash to room 18. I opened my mouth to tell Sam where I was headed, but he was gone. Sam? No reply. I figured he must have wandered off into another room, and that he'd be out to look for me in a minute. I headed to room 18. The door was open, like we'd left it. The TV was silent, the bed was still made. I scanned the room and my eyes landed on a strange square lump under the blanket that was pulled over the pillows. As I peeled away the quilted fabric, dust flew up into my face, stinging my eyes. When the dust settled, I saw that the object was a Nintendo 64 game cartridge. I picked it up. Instantly, I recognized the familiar, though faded colors of the Super Mario label. I brushed the dust off, smiling at the thought of something as comforting as a childhood game lying around in such a creepy place. I thought, what the heck? Flew into the cartridge and sat down on the floor in front of the TV. Remembering the static, I found the volume button oddly located on the underbelly of the set, plugged it in, and turned the volume down. I fiddled with the Nintendo, managing to plug it in. I wasn't expecting it to do, but it turned on. I pushed the cartridge in, and nothing. I took the cartridge out, blew on it again, popped it back in, and there was a flash of light before the title sequence began. Except something was off. Mario looked sad. The audio was distorted, the picture wavy. There was a saved game. It was labeled Kin. It was the hidden secret aquarium level. If you're familiar with this level, Mario is underwater and has to collect yellow oxygen coins to stay alive. In the game I was playing, there were no yellow coins. There weren't any coins at all. Mario would gradually turn blue and drown no matter how many times I restarted the level. On the 5th try, I tried having Mario swim into one of the glass windows of the giant tank he is in. I was surprised when the window cracked and I swam into it again, and when it broke, the screen went black. Hi Noko, welcome in, how you doing? Also hi Vanilla, how you doing? An unsettling, realistic image of Mario's face turning bloated and blue appeared with the words, "You shouldn't have done that." Suddenly the TV shut off. I pulled it out. It said Super Mario 67. If nothing else, that day had freaked me out. And this pushed me over the edge. I got up and headed for the door. It slammed in my face. Sam, I screamed. Sam, get in here. I bashed my fist against the wall. I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. As my eyes had readjusted to the darkness of the room, I saw a tall, dark figure standing in the corner. He, or it, had a white face with no features, like a shadow with a head. He was incredibly tall and stick-like. His arms seemed miles long, and he was coming towards me. I clawed at the door, and to my horror, realized I hadn't been the first to do so. Splinters dug into my fingertips, and I felt the figure's icy hands reach into my shoulder, turning me around to face it. "Do you know what I am?" it whispered. "Do you know who I am?" it hissed. "Say it out loud." I felt like I was watching myself from a distance, like watching a movie, a terrible, terrible movie. "You're impossibly tall and thin," I said. "Your skin is pale white and ice cold." "Say it," the man said. The name. I don't know how I knew his name. It was as if the dust and the darkness had crept into my soul and spelled it out with the torn pages on the magazines that lay scattered on the floor. "Slenderman," I exhaled. The figure evaporated like smoke. Like a shadow, the door opened. I nearly fell out into the hall. "Sam, damn it, Sam!" I heard his voice. "I'm here!" I ran as fast as I could. He wasn't there. "Turn around," I heard behind me, but behind me was a wall with a mirror. I turned to face the reflective glass, and there was Sam. His long blonde hair was replaced by greasy strings of black. His eyes were vacant, and his face was hollow. His skin was nearly translucent. Sam was in the mirror, trapped. "Don't look," he said. I ran full speed down the hall into the lobby. I had nearly forgotten about Erin. She was right where I had left her, staring off into space. "Erin!" I shook her shoulders. She inhaled sharply. She locked her eyes to mine and said, "They're listening. They heard my name. They heard my name. Don't let them hear yours. They're listening." She looked like she was about to say something else, but when she opened her mouth, blood poured out. Every pore in her body began gushing. There was more blood than I could have ever imagined a human body carrying. It began filling up the lobby like a flood. I ran towards the door, slipping. I reached the entrance only to find these words smeared in the dark red paint. "The scariest part is that it's you." I looked back towards Erin's bloody face, only to see mine staring back, glistening red. I screamed. I sounded like a wounded animal fighting my way through the sloshing blood and staggering on into the darkness. The Oldsmobile was there. I threw myself into the driver's seat, spun around wildly to check for skeletons, and found that Sam had left his backpack inside. The keys were in the front pocket. I started the car. The lights illuminated the entrance and lobby. There was no blood, no pictures on the floor. Nothing. Had it all been a dream? Numb, I put the Oldsmobile in reverse and swung the car around. As I drove, I looked in the rearview mirror. The friendly bear sign was now, "See you again soon." When I returned home that evening and hurriedly relayed the night's events to my parents and the police, I was puzzled to see a look of confusion rather than horror cross their faces. My mother stopped me mid-sentence and said, "Who are Erin and Sam?" "I was institutionalized at a mental health facility. I have been told by my doctors and the police that no records exist of any Erin or Sam attending my high school. I hear the whispers of the shadows in the halls. I see the slender man in the cobwebbed corners of my white room, and I beg the staff there to never say my name because they're listening." Oh, and that was "They're listening." That was very creepy. Very, very creepy. I think the whole lore behind Slender Man is it's a very good one and very interesting. So when stories like this come out, it's very intriguing. I love that. I love that, you know, people make stories like these. It's really, really cool. This was a really good one. I liked it. We have one more to do for today. Interesting, like creepy. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's very good though. So he's touching my ears. So does it sound? Yeah, Ginger, you think so? Okay, this one seems shorter, I believe. This one's the last one, and it's a short one. Okay. Some water. It's called licking. At that time. I'm glad y'all are enjoying this. Alright, this one's called licking. My great grandmother lived by herself up in the mountains at her cabin. Her husband was dead, so she was all alone there. She only had one companion, and that was her loving dog. They both adored each other, and the dog was a great comfort to her. Every night when she went to bed, he would lick her hand to let her know that he was there to protect her. One night, she had gone to bed, and the dog had licked her hand like he had done routinely every night since her husband died. But this night was different. She had woken up in the middle of it because she'd heard her dog whimpering. She wanted to confront him, let her know she was there for him. So she stuck her hand out by the bed and felt him gently lick her hand like always. She figured he was just cold, so she went back to sleep. The dog's whimpering had woken her up a second time in the night, so she stuck her hand out, the dog licked it, and she went back to sleep. This happened a third time. She stuck her hand out and the dog stopped whimpering and came and licked her hand. She stayed awake a few moments afterwards, then went back to sleep again. In the morning, she woke up and stuck her hand out by the bed, but nothing licked her hand. She thought that the dog had already awakened and was just in the front room. She rolled over and got out of the bed and heard a drip, 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 drip. She thought the sound was coming from the kitchen, so she walked over and turned the handles on the sink faucet, but it wasn't the source of the noise. After frustratingly checking the sink and its pipes, she gave up, continued into her bathroom to take a shower. As she got closer to the bathroom door, it was evident that the sound was coming from within. She opened the door, looked above the bathtub, and gasped in utter horror. There hanging from the light by his collar was her loving companion. His blood was dripping into the bathtub. She screamed and began to cry, wiping her eyes and sobbing. She turned and looked into the mirror. In it, she saw the dog's reflection, and written on the mirror in its blood, with drips and streaks hanging down from each letter, were the words, "Humans can lick too." I think I would be moving out. I think I would be moving out 100%. I think I would be moving. Maybe like moving across the globe. To be honest. But that one was called licking. It was a short one, but a scary one. Cause imagine you have your dog lick your hand, but it's not your dog. It's a human. It's a person. That's freaky. That's very freaky. Someone gave me the nightmares when I first read it. Yeah, that's very creepy. Very, very creepy. All of these were really good, Finny. Thank you so much for putting them in here. It was very fun. It was very, very fun. Or Suvi. Or it's me underneath your bed licking your hands. But see, I feel like you guys would like that. I feel like you guys would be okay with that. It's me like But yeah, thank you, Finny, for putting those together for us for the Scuffed ASMR segment. I hope you guys enjoyed those and enjoyed this like soft talking. I think I actually enjoyed reading these to you guys. I wouldn't be opposed to doing more of these. I think it's very interesting, and these stories were so good and very intriguing. So if you guys are interested in these, and if you guys like me doing it this way, I wouldn't be opposed to like looking and finding more for me to read out for you guys. Do again soon, I guess. Did an amazing job. Thank you, Shadows. I appreciate that. Hard to say though. That's crazy. These stories, I was lost in your beautiful voice. It would be good talent there. Oh, thank you, Sonic. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hug. This is the kind of ASMR that I like, stories and scripts. Yeah, I think I like it too, to be honest. I think this is cuz I'm not a huge fan of ASMR just because like I don't know, there's something about it like people whispering in my ear that I just don't like. But as I'm just like softly talking, it's not necessarily whispering. And it's just reading stories. I think it's very calming, and like these stories are very interesting and freaky, and I like that. I'm into the paranormal stuff, and this really piques my interest. Because these are really good. These have been really, really, really good, and I've enjoyed reading them. ASMR again was awesome. Yay! Yay! At least I'm not like, at least I did something right, you know what I mean? What I was here for, I was rather really impressed. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. If you want to go back and listen to the other ones, all of the ones that we've read today, it will be in the VOD. You know what? I might actually make it a YouTube video. I know I've been saying that a lot lately, but I've been making a lot of content and there's a lot of videos I want to make. So I might make this into like its own ASMR story video. I think that would be cool to try to make it into a video. Yeah, I think this would be cool to do. I think people would like it. Maybe like start a little series for it. I think that'd be fun. Make into a YouTube video. I got you. It'll have to be next week when I have time, like downtime, because I have a lot of games that I need to sit down and cut up, and I have, you know, this and some other things, so I definitely have a lot to catch up on next week. But yeah, I can go to sleep to it. Well, I'm glad that it was relaxing, and I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it, and I really actually enjoy doing this reading a lot. I think is very interesting. I think also even if we like looked up murder mystery cases, like murder cases, unsolved cases or something like that, putting and piecing together some of those and reading them like this would be very interesting. I think that would be very like cool to do as well, maybe in the future. Again, when I have time to like piece together some stuff. Yeah, this was very interesting. Gives us goosebumps with that voice. I'm glad. Sounds like a great idea. I think that'd be really cool. Even picking up an old novel. Maybe I should put a suggestion channel for you guys to like put your own things that I should read, like creepy pastas or just stories that you guys want to hear. So yeah. Story time with Sumi. Once upon a time, there was a demon. And this demon harassed a group of people called Chat. I feel like your voice works well for spooky mysteries content. I think so too. I really wasn't sure up until like doing this, but I doing this is really like I like it. I like doing this. So maybe we'll do more in the future and kind of go from there. Like I said, maybe have like a mini series that we do this. Sorry with the this is chat. Your voice matches a lot. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I could do this though, because, you know, as I said, like I feel like I have a normal, basic woman voice, I guess. So to me, like doing ASMR or doing anything special with my voice just doesn't seem right because I seem like I have a basic voice. But yeah. I'm glad you guys liked it. And I will make it a video, and we probably should make it into like a small little series. I think that'd be awesome. I think it'd be fun to do. And maybe have a channel where you guys can suggest your own creepy pastas or stories or like murder cases you want me to look into and like put together some stuff and read off of. I could do that as well. I'm down with that. I listen for sure. Bad. We could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. I think it'd be fun. And give us something different other than games, you know? I like that. I like it. But with that being said, we are going to transition out of ASMR. We can have Mommy's Ruby Frida's bedtime stories. Oh god. We're going to transition out of ASMR. Even though I feel like my voice is permanently stuck like this, it's fine. Let me change it out of ASMR. We're gonna do just chatting. Just chatting. Switch it back over. Back over. And then switch back to my other scene. Switch it up. I have to change it, sorry. Did the effects help at all? Like, did the background noise, like the creepy vibes, change anything? I don't know. Did it make it creepier? Not what I wanted. So, should be back up. Everything should be normal now. 100%. Oh, good. I love the backlight. Good. I'm glad y'all liked it. Look, I know a lot of people have like my voice is permanently like trying to like talk monotone now. I feel like a lot of people have ASMR like overlays and stuff, but I had to work with what I had. You know what I mean? But I think the glowing like add that like spookiness about it. I liked it a lot. That and like the background music, I don't know if y'all could hear it, but it was just like the spooky background noise, which was really nice. So, yeah. Story suggestion channel exists now. If y'all have any like creepy, scary stories, creepy pastas, murder mysteries, unsolved cases, anything like that that you want me to look into and maybe do like a deep dive and like kind of do another one of like these, I think, you know, that'd be cool. You can definitely like put some suggestions in there. Yeah. That'd be cool. Oh, I see, Ginger, I see. Yeah, I didn't want the music to be too loud. I didn't want it to like overbear anything, so. Ren is night raining. You know how loud she can be, even at 10% volume. Yeah. I get it, I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow with Finny, right, Finny? You're still playing that tomorrow or no? I think Sean's like really excited to play, by the way, so if you say we're not playing tomorrow, he's gonna be really sad. I think the music was perfect volume. Good, good, good. For your first time, it worked out really well done. Proud of you. Thank you, Sonic. Thank you. That was like really fun though. I had a really good time. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. And I didn't laugh at myself. There was a few things that I couldn't read out loud, like, and it was just like too gory to read, so I had to skip over them. So like there's like pauses because like I'm like, I don't know if I should say that because it's too gory and I don't want to gross anybody out. That, and I don't know what Daddy Twitch, I mean, some of that was just like talking about guts and stuff, so I just was like, we're gonna just tone that down just a smidge. It was very creepy. You guys are playing tomorrow? Bet. Gone through the tutorial yet? Nope. She doesn't have the game yet. No, I don't have the game yet, yeah. Try and make it to Elden Ring stream if I can tomorrow. Of course, yeah. It should be tomorrow, 5 p.m. EST. Should be a fun, good time. Yes. Hello, Garlic. How you doing? Hi. Hello. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, that was fun, chat. That was fun. I had a good time. That was a good time, chat. It was fun. 50-50. I feel that. Ooh, it is hot in here though. It is hot. I'm gonna have to go take my hoodie off. I have a hoodie on. Probably pee again. What are your plans for the rest of today's stream? I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't have any set plans right now at the moment. Why? Oh, wait. Elden Ring Night Rain isn't that much. I thought it was gonna be expensive. So I need a distraction? Are you trying to say you want to play a game? It's only 40. It's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. I thought it was gonna be like 60 bucks right now, hand it over. But it's not. But it's not. I was gonna do karaoke today. I know like 2 different sides of voice spectrum, but like the stuff, the voice mod thing that I use for karaoke just wasn't pulling up for some reason. So I don't know why it's broken, but I'll have to figure it out a different time. I almost thought it would be 70. Yeah, I thought it was definitely gonna be more expensive than 40. But I'm not complaining. They just shouldn't change it. They should keep it 40. I can understand that. I thought it was gonna be more expensive too, to be fair, so. But Finny, if you want to play a game, what do you want to play? You play like FragPunk if you want. Just run around pew pew if you would like. I have to pee and take this hoodie off first though. Hi, hello, VTuber News Daily. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How you doing? Shernova is not updated for me. Not gonna... It is not updated. Good, you? Good, I'm good. You haven't pulled the Flavia skin yet? No, I haven't even opened the game. It has not been updated in like 3 updates. So, no. Sorry. Sorry about that. What's Nova? It's a FPS waifu game with a little bit of gacha. The best shooter? Oh my god. I'll load up FragPunk. I just feel like running around in team deathmatch or something. If that's what you want to do. We don't have to do that, but my brain is like fried right now. How's the brain doing? It's here. The brain worms are still there, but it's okay. You guys are making it better. Y'all are healing me. You guys are awesome. It's good to watch. Yeah, you like watching it over? Yeah. Is it because there's thick ass in your face? Yeah, and boobas? Caught 4K? Thank you for the hugs. Want to play Shinova? Yeah, caught in 4K. Yeah, caught. Honestly, caught. Waifus. Yeah, caught. Man, I have to look into that game. Oh my god, you guys are so down bad. It's so down bad, but yeah. New... No, I haven't. Wait, maybe. Did you send it? I don't know. No, maybe. I don't know. It's probably. Sometimes. I don't know. I loaded up FragPunk. They put some nice skins. Well, that's good at least. At least they're... I mean, we knew that some of the skins were coming out anyway. Because of the leaks. And sorry, so I was already down bad. I mean... I don't know what I was expecting. You guys are watching me, and I'm a VTuber. So... You know. Y'all know what's crazy is Sean's not home yet, I don't think, and it's 9 p.m. almost. Don't let me down, protector. Cute. Is he working? Yes. Is a hot lady. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, it's like almost 9 though. Wait, let me look out the window. I might be tripping balls. Nope, not home. To check his location. I mean, I could check his location. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. Can't complain. I have to pee. Here, let me check. Make sure he's not like... I have to pee. Oh. Oh. He's like in the driveway. He's just sitting in our driveway. Mainly so I can ask her to pick up food when I see her nearby it. Oh, that is so fucking smart. I should do that with Sean and be like, I see you're going to buy a Wendy's right now. You wanna give me a burger? Hey, you going by Zaxby's right now? You wanna swing by and give me some wings? I should do the same thing. Fuck. Much love. I gotta pee. Finny, get the fuck on. You wanted to play with me, bitch. Get in here. Have a good pee. Thank you. I gotta take this hoodie off too. I'll be right back. Actually, you can keep chat entertained. Let me join the yeah, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm talking about. There we go. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Keep chat entertained. I gotta pee.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
So guy. Wait. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's gone now. So we should burn it down, right? I'm thinking that's the play here. Yeah. Arson. I need to make that a command. We're burning the cave. You know. All of it. Cave rocks definitely taste better whenever they're hot. Okay, so when she gets back, we have to spam the command unriot and hide all the evidence. Exactly. Oh no. Apparently they have a thing for you to bet on esports for FragPunk already? Like built in? Daily betting and regular betting. I think you bet for FragPunk coins. That's fun. Sound cut off for a second there. It's wild, isn't it, Rave? Oh, I want to play Night Rain so bad. I'm already addicted. I wish, Skid, but I am, like, really, really hooked. I dreamt about it last night. It's a problem. Maybe, maybe. I have not been playing FragPunk enough. So, I debated on getting Night Rain for the PlayStation. Like, in addition. So that I can play with my nephew and my brother-in-law. Once my brother-in-law has internet, which is going to take a little bit. I was going to go ahead and get the game so that I could start it. It's a bad addiction. And I am so excited for that too. Because they're going to add content to it, and it's probably not even going to be that much, but it's going to be a reason for me to run through it again. I haven't decided whether I'm going to get a Switch 2 yet. Like, I'm going to get one, but I don't know how long I'm going to wait before I get one. Oh yeah. Time's just flying way too fast. She must have fallen in. There you go. See, and she's not coming back, so. Oh. It's great. Wait, huh? I look away for 1 second.
Finny.
Finny! I'm in trouble. Guys.
Finny, I leave you in charge! Finny! I leave you in charge for just a few minutes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Finny!
Okay.
Finny, I leave
Yes?
you in charge for like 5 minutes so or something? And like, what do you, how? How?
No idea what you're talking about.
Finny, I'm not ever letting you in charge ever again. You're never again being in charge. Never again being in charge.
I didn't immediately put feet on stream.
Oh my god.
I waited a little bit.
That's actually crazy. A little bit, really? Yeah? That's crazy. I come back and my feet are on the screen.
Listen. If I would have redeemed the lick just a little bit sooner, you wouldn't have even known.
Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah. I leave for just a few minutes.
It felt like forever.
I was talking to Sean. I had to walk all the way
What
outside
happened.
because he was parked in our driveway. And come back.
Can you sleep?
And no. He's in the driveway.
I know. He's taking a nap out in the car?
No, I'll have to explain to you what happened.
Okay.
I can't right now because it's a little personal, but yeah.
Gotcha.
We like to be known that I only looked a little bit. Because of stuff. That's crazy. You should sell a mouse pad with a foot-shaped wrist. Oh, oh, yeah.
It could be the soles of the feet.
Yeah, I would have to wait. That would have to be on Uwu Market though.
Yeah.
But you probably definitely make it happen. However, the art for the Dono dongle, I think I'm gonna make it like into like a poster desk mat thing for fourth wall.
Yeah.
Steffi, that's crazy, Ginger. You didn't see feet while you were gone? I know! It's because of freaking Benny! It's not Finny's fault. This is why Finny's never in charge. If you ever wondering why Finny isn't in charge, it's literally because of this moment. I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you've done this.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
It was great.
Oh, God. FragPunk.
Chat was having fun with it.
Of course chat was having fun. It was my feet.
Yep.
Crazy. We enjoyed it. Cannot believe you guys. Y'all are goobers. Thank you for switching the thingy for me.
Hey.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. He did entertain us. I meant in other ways.
You didn't specify.
Oh my. That's why we can't have nice things.
You signed the waiver. Right?
Cannot believe you. Look away for just a few minutes. I was entertained very much. Vixen, I entertain you all the time. If you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Ugh, thank you for the headbutt. Yeah, sadly, Sean did not bring any food home.
Damn.
I know. I know.
Should have stalked his location sooner.
I should have. I should have. You didn't specify? Oh boy. I thought it was just like common knowledge that I didn't want my feet shown on screen. Benny.
What do you mean?
You know, no, you know what I mean. You can't tell chat our secrets. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. You brought no food for you? I know, you brought no food. But why not? Because first of all, it's giving you guys what you want. Second of all, I like making you work for it. That's why.
Team deathmatch.
Team deathmatch.
You never need more than one snipe.
What character do I want to play?
Yes.
I think that's a great idea.
So he's a brat. I am not a brat! Benny, am I a brat? Careful how you answer that. I'm so weak. I'm scared.
Ah, ran out of ammo.
No.
More time to dance with Meteora.
That's exactly what a brat would say? No. No. I didn't realize you were up there! Oh, there's two of you! There was two of them. I didn't realize. Killed one. Killed two. Murder! I killed a man. I liked it. Oh wait, I didn't put music on. How dare you let me forget, Benny?
My bad.
Benny,
My
how
music
could
stopped
you?
playing too, and I forgot that it wasn't playing.
That's the old man in you.
Listen, I'm focused.
I've been there. It's only a phase.
Yeah. Whatever. Can y'all hear the music, chat?
I don't hear it.
Hi, Fizzy! I'll turn it up in a second. Ah! I know you're obsessed with me. Sonic, thank you for the subby! I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. You not here now? I shot her in her butt.
Hope you find it.
I don't know if she liked it.
Which one were you?
Can now. Good. 27. Arrgh. Oh, I couldn't turn in time. Is it a that's not good.
Ah, 148.
Ah. Why are there so many of them right there?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, one away! No! Aw, Sonic. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, girl. Oh shit. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh. What is happening? They're all just sitting there, by the way.
Just in that same corridor?
Yeah. Waiting for my heal to load back in. I'm weak. I have 3 health and a freaking dream. I'm scared.
I would be too.
I panicked. I panicked so hard. I fell on the other side of that little middle piece. And I didn't want to. Oh no. That was scary. Sorry. My bad.
Evil witch cackling over here.
Good night, but I enjoyed the stream though. Thanks so much for being here, Sonic. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Holy shit, why are you in my face? I'm fighting 2 different people! No, 78! I don't know if we win this one.
It's not looking good for us.
No. No, it's not.
Yep.
No. Sounds good, Shadows. Sounds good, sounds good. That card is like so broken. It's so good. It's so good.
Deploying to mission. See you on the other side.
See you on the other side.
It doesn't say.
I know. You're lucky it's not free for all. Taking your ankles.
Taking down to start.
Yeah. I know I don't have the brain capacity.
It's okay, me neither. That's why we're playing these team deathmatches.
You never need more than one sniper. If she's me.
Vinny, I see your balls. Put them away. Thank you.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw your balls. Don't act like you didn't just have them out.
If you actually get what I just said.
How do I mute this guy? How does one?
So then this is. So then that's
Escape
it.
and block all voices.
Yeah. Man's just talking to himself. I don't know what's happening. Right now. No, 105. Thank you for the lurk. Wuthering Wave. Sounds good, Vixen. You saw whose balls? Benny had his balls out. Yeah, I muted that guy. I don't know what to do. I don't know what he's doing.
Guns get hungry.
Yeah, Finny just had his balls out. Just casually. I don't know why.
Even know.
186? How many times I gotta hit a man?
A lot.
Like, holy shit.
Every time I kill someone, I get killed from behind immediately. It's a really good thing this isn't kill confirmed.
She was close. Excuse me. I know. Why is this guy everywhere? And he's like, I hit him so many times, and he just doesn't die. I got one. That's all that matters.
Keep a good woman, Dave.
god. Whoa! I didn't realize she was there. This guy's everywhere!
Once more into better. So will I. Great. Whose scarves I borrow now?
No! Under 50! Oh, crouching is so weird.
Can't keep a good woman there.
No, 108, dude.
More into better. So will I. Great. Whose scarves I borrow now?
Let me heal.
No, you're about to lose. You are funnier when you are alive.
No, 132!
From dead.
No, 38! Daisy! Hello, my love! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, hello! Oh, shit. Welcome in, hi, hi! How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I hope everything was good.
They forgot to fry my rifle for my gold.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you.
Whose scarves I borrow now?
What were you up to? What were you doing? If you're coming in, my name is Suvi. I'm your unhinged chaotic demon. I play a variety of games. Pretty much whatever I feel like or whatever I get dragged into is what I play. We did a little bit of Scuffed Demon ASMR today, and now we are just chilling with FragPunk, this FPS game, which is really cool and really fun. Been enjoying it a lot. So welcome in.
From dead. Was
Tired from the boss I was fighting? Oh, I know what that feels like. Well, maybe you get some rest. Did you defeat the boss? Hopefully you did.
triple kill.
Oh, in my back.
You lose, you learn.
I was going through it today. Oh no. Oh no. But I was fighting a different boss and I was just full on tilted. I feel that. I feel that. I know what that's like. I know what that's like. Oh goodness. That was rough, Vinny. That was rough.
Yeah, that one was.
That was like one guy carrying their entire team.
Deploying to mission.
But yeah,
See you on the
welcome
other
in
side.
everybody. Sorry, I didn't get to wave at you when you came in.
Say.
I was like, oh.
Go, go, go.
I was like locked in for a second, but welcome in. I'm glad to have you guys. If you guys need to do some self-care, food, water, or sleep, please do so. Take care of yourself. You're really important. Oh, let's play Elden with me, you in summer. Oh, here's the thing about Elden Ring, right? Is I don't
It's
like
great.
that game. I like watching people play, but I'm just not good at it. Like I suck butt cheeks. And Sean is like God in that game. He just one taps everything. So like, you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. Finny has tried on multiple occasions to get me to play that game. And
I'll succeed one of these times.
He's also has me playing Night Rain tomorrow as well.
Uh-huh.
Him and Sean. So
That'd be great.
he's like good at most games I've noticed. He's good at Val too. I used to be good at Val. I couldn't tell you if I am or not. It's been so long. But yeah, typically Sean's pretty good. Okay.
Collecting blue
Good luck in Night Rain.
here.
Thanks.
Destroying your enemies is just one way
Thanks.
of doing it.
I'm probably gonna suffer, but it's fine because it's for my friends and Sean. Right, Finny? We're friends?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Put your balls away.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited. And I got the goal for Zufi to play. Yep. It was a donathon goal. And chat was just like, yeah, let's let Finny win.
Uh-huh.
I know nothing about the game, to be honest.
So great.
Run off, though. I'm hungry and I'm gonna rest. Have a lovely stream, cutie. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you. And yes, get some nom-noms. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. We need to play again soon. I miss you. Oh! There's a person.
An empty gun is no use to anyone.
Careful. Oh, there's two there.
I thought I could get him. I could
I
not.
miss you more. Oh, they're leaving mid open.
This one.
Uh-oh.
I killed a man, and I liked it. Oh, who's in my ass? Excuse me. Ah! I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets.
Once more in
What had happened was, you see.
Great. Whose supplies I borrow now?
Murder. Murder. Murder.
You're off to more murder.
Murder. Murder. What happened to you? Oh, I see what happened. I see. Oh, I ran out of bullets! Back up! Back up! Back up! I killed him. I knifed him! I knifed him to death, Finny!
That's wild.
Finny, I knifed him!
That poor feller.
I didn't have bullets. I don't think he did either. From stunning you? Yeah. Yeah. Valorant has always been that way where you get hit and you're just like, you can't move. This was much better. Much better. This game's really fun. It's also free 99, so. perfect price. Perfect price. I do enjoy this game a lot. Oh, there's so many of them right now. It's free. One of the things that annoys the hell out of me, I just haven't launched yet.
Oh shit. There were a lot of people there.
I just haven't launched. You should though. It's fun. Ooh. It's very, very fun. It's a good time.
Oh.
Careful. I killed 2 over there.
Nice.
Murder! Yeah, this game's really fun. If you like Valorant, you'll like this. It's got a good balance to it, I think. It's fun. Is it only on PC? No, it should be on console too. Should be on both. Cool grab. Because my friend asked me to play. I'm already halfway up the ranks. I'm only to yeah, Rivals is interesting though. I don't know if I really like playing ranked in Rivals. Rivals to me is like one of those games to no brain. Yeah, it's a little yeah.
It's like playing comp in Overwatch. It's just a miserable time.
I don't even think Overwatch was like as bad as Rivals, to be honest.
No.
Rivals is just like
Rivals takes Overwatch's chaos and turns it up.
yeah. I feel like playing comp and Rivals gives me a headache. Ooh, I hit somebody over there.
This guy doesn't die to 2 melee, it's crazy.
Oh.
No! There's so many people right here. I want to play Rivals. It's very chaotic. Version of COD and Val. I'll give it a whirl. You should. It's pretty good. I think you'll like it. When I have a healer so I can sweat in peace. Valid. Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that. Hello. Sorry.
I'm guessing that was your handiwork.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Very nice.
Thank you. We won. We won. I just wanted to pick up those. Like, that's just crazy to
Yeah,
me.
you got the entire enemy team.
Isn't that great? Is that amazing?
It's wonderful.
I love that card so much. I love it, I love it, I love it. Me going 47-0 to 5-16. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing with Rivals is like nobody wants to play all the roles. Like, you know what I mean? Like half the time you don't have a healer or you don't have a tank. Sometimes you don't even have DPS. You just have a bunch of just tanks. I don't know. It's hard. Rivals is very dependent on like the roles you play.
I mean, that's the reason that Overwatch went the way they went with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it used to be the same way with Overwatch that, you know, you just pick whatever you want once you get into the match.
Yeah. Of course, tank, but I enjoy tanking. I like being balls deep in there, just punching people. I think tank is too much for me. I think that's too much pressure for me to go in and like make room. So it's a lot. It's a lot of pressure. Same thing with being a healer. It's a lot of pressure. I mean, it's a lot.
But only I have succeeded.
But I would prefer to be a healer over a tank, I think. Because then, like, I get to just sit in the back and heal you guys. Even though that's stressful, too. Because I can't let you guys die.
Yeah, I don't know. I've almost always played tank.
There's nothing wrong with that. Tank is the hardest role on Rivals for sure. It's just a lot of pressure. I think it's a lot of mental pressure too. Like if you're not, you know what I mean? Mercy is in Overwatch. I love tanking. Oh god, I wasn't ready. Should put everything up. Are these the same people?
I don't think so. There's at least one new one that's somebody using a sniper.
Yeah, I see that now.
Driving me fucking bananas.
Most of the time I like to DPS in games though. Just because like, I like being balls deep. Not necessarily tank balls deep, but balls deep in a way that like, I can help the tank. Like I'm just standing beside the tank. And together we're just like fucking people up. Love that. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Good DPS combo with a tank is really nice. Yes, always. How you feel about the bots and comp? In this game, I haven't really played much comp lately. So, I don't know. I'm just here for fun. I just work here. On my ass, of course. Where else would it be? My ass is too voluptuous. Thought I heard somebody. I don't know. No! There we go. I played an entire full lobby of bots and comp in FragPunk? How did you know they were bots? And what rank are you? Are you unranked? Oh my, what the fuck? Replay gold at the time. Jump scare, I know. She like was in my ass, quite literally. In between the cheeks. That's weird. Was it only one game or multiple? Oh, they just keep coming. You can click the player cards. They all match level and everything. Oh, that's weird. Unless they're like new? That's weird. No! Not so far after a single loss? Maybe that's why. So when you lose, they kind of give you a free one, I think. Because they don't want you to give up in their game, so they give you a really easy lobby. I think that's normally what they do anyway. It's kind of smart, actually. Because if you're on a losing streak and you're losing like back-to-back games, you tend to give up, right? But if you're losing and then you win one, you're like, oh wait, maybe we got this. You know what I mean? So I think they do that anyway. You get a bot lobby. But it's dumb in comp with a leaderboard. I know. I hate losing so much. But the thing is, like, even if you lose a game, you don't lose a lot in this game. Like, you don't lose that much. But you do gain a lot. I get that in. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a free win. The mercy games are not needed. I mean, they're not needed, but they want you to be addicted to the game. I get that part. I want you to be addicted. Doesn't feel earned. Well, that's the thing. Like, I think after your first, so like once you lose, your losing game, that game back is a win because bots. But then the rest, if you keep winning your games, you're gonna get like actual people, and it's gonna get harder. So as long as you just keep winning. You know what I mean? I think that's what they're kind of wanting you to do anyway, is like win back-to-back games. I don't know. I don't know.
Keep a good woman there.
I got this sniper.
Where the hell did she come from? No, I was trying to get in the sphere. He's running away. No! Snipers are kind of broken.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of broken. Oh, I didn't get as many as I wanted. It's okay. That card's still crazy to me.
Hope I think someone's out there.
Holy crap. I just got lasered. Oh! Oh, I have no bullets! Being chased by 3 people! Help me! That's unfortunate. Sniper is broken. There needs to be a cooldown for the sniper and how fast it can shoot.
Yeah.
Hey, it's kind of crazy.
I just think it shouldn't be a one-hit kill if it's not a headshot.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's your favorite, Penny! It's your favorite! Penny!
Well,
It's
look
your
at the time. I gotta go.
Uh-huh. You ain't going nowhere, bitch.
Night Rain's
Bite
calling
me.
my name.
Bite me! Bite me!
I don't want to.
Bite me.
That's the point.
Why not?
Because you're scary.
I'm not that scary. I'm pretty civil.
You can't tell, but I'm giving you a deadpan stare right now.
I'm civil. Everything is somewhat
You
packed.
kill
but I-
anything that so much as twitches,
So? That's the whole point of the game, no?
and you do it very well.
It's somewhat packed, but I couldn't finish due to pain from something. Aw. Well, at least you got most of it packed. It's fine, Finny. I'm sure you'll kill me plenty of times. Why do you
How
laugh
can you say
like
that with a straight face?
Because I mean it. I mean it. You got it. I believe in you.
I sometimes get you if your back's turned, and that's only sometimes.
It's
Because
fine.
there's sometimes that you whip it around so quick that even if I'm shooting you while your back's turned, you still get me.
Oh my god. It's not that bad. I don't know if Sean came in or not. I think he did. I didn't hear the door shut, so I don't know.
I believe so.
I think so, maybe, possibly, probably. Ooh. $15 to
That
$20,
is a
that's
lot
a
of Rubik's
lot.
cubes.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I think I have one somewhere.
I don't even have one.
My best friend growing up had a collection of them.
That's pretty cool.
I've never been able to solve one.
I've never really tried.
I got like part of the way there, set it down, decided I would come back later. I
Never came back.
later.
Yeah. Me too. I'll do that later. It just never gets done.
Yep. It's like half the games that I start. I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm
Don't
gonna,
even
I'm
get
gonna
me
come back to this.
started. Don't even get me started.
And then I don't come back to it.
You know what I was thinking about it? I was like, you know, I played that story
Best
game,
dim sum around.
you know, for the past like 2 days. I was like, I bet you Finny would
Yeah.
start this and not even finish it. He would
Yep,
never know what would
absolutely.
happen.
Free for all. Let's see your
I couldn't do that.
Absolutely.
I need to know what's happening, man.
Many have tried to steal this gun, but only I have succeeded.
I see.
There's this game called AI the Somnium Files. It's one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah.
And it's a murder mystery game.
Ooh.
It's a lot of fun.
No, 149. I could have spit on you.
Damn. Are you shitting me? I outlined this motherfucker.
Why'd you do that for? You know, in order to kill them, you
Trust
have
me,
to
I was
hit
trying
them.
to kill him.
You're top of the chart.
No,
Apparently
81.
I'm just doing portraits of
Someone just
these
flew
people.
past you.
You're becoming an artist.
Top of the chart. Hey, someone
Like,
just flew past you.
Can't actually kill anyone. I'm just tracing around them, making a nice silhouette for them.
That's funny.
You're top of the chart.
No, 81.
Flew past you.
Please. I want to live! Scared. Someone send help.
You're. Hey, someone just flew past you. You're top of the chart. Great. Whose scarves I borrow now?
That person has to be so low.
See, I haven't killed you yet, Finny.
I haven't seen you yet, to
Exactly.
be honest.
Great.
So it's fine. See? Cool. I thought that guy's name was Dirty Dan, but it's not. I'm Dirty Dan.
Maybe it was.
No, I don't think so. I just misread it. Sad.
That's unfortunate.
Betty!
You were already low, weren't you?
No, of course not. Definitely wasn't fighting before you showed up.
Great. Whose scarves I borrow now? It's coming forth.
Whew. That scared me. I just spawned in. Where am I?
For my golden
That was weird.
What?
I got a hit marker, but it showed 0 damage on the person.
Yeah, it's been doing that lately. I don't know why. In this game. Finny, I'm fighting people.
You were collateral?
Finny, I'm fighting people.
I was fighting the same person you were,
Finny.
and I just happened to shoot through them into you.
Why is there so many people right here in this one spot?
There is a lot of people right there in that one spot.
Yeah, I don't understand
think I
why.
just came into the same spot.
No, 108.
back from bed. Was nice vacation.
No, 149. I literally could have just spit on him. Truly.
I feel so alive.
That's why people are running away from me.
Why? They're scared of you.
Why are they scared of me?
Because you're shitting on them.
Flew past you?
Really not.
You are.
You're top of the chart.
You're just saying that you're not. 127. People are scared of Finny, yeah.
Finish the job.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, Shadow. Who would be afraid of me? Whoa!
Always scared of Finny. Why do you keep laughing when I say that? I'm trying to be supportive. See, you killed me.
You were already low.
So...
And you had your back to me.
You're about to win.
10 kills remaining. Wow.
Borrow now.
No, not in my back, bro.
Oh,
Please.
132. I almost had him.
Oh. Hmm. Hey,
Hey, someone just flew past you? Someone's about to win? Great. Whose scarves I borrow now? Hey, someone just flew past
I'm sorry.
108. You're good.
Ugh. People just keep spawning next to me everywhere. It's very scary.
you. Next time.
I've been running around ever since you killed me. I haven't seen a soul.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for juking you like that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Finny. Finny, I'm so
It's all good.
sorry. I was juking the fuck out of you. I'm so sorry. We're friends. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do you like that. Oh no. All I knew is I didn't want to die. That's all I knew. I feel
It's
bad.
valid. You don't need to feel bad.
Oh, it's team deathmatch, so you're good.
Deploying into round.
Oh, thank goodness.
We're good, we're good. Oh, goodness. He's here. Sean came in. Hold on.
I think he did.
So? Not sure. Hold on. Let me check.
Okie doke. So, chat. Do you guys think I have time for a run on Night Rain before she gets back?
Benny.
Yes.
Benny. Oh, hi.
Go, go, go! Hooah!
I was talking to Sean again.
Time for the countdown.
Yeah.
I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want. And it's already 10 and nothing's open.
Benny.
Yeah.
Sean wants you.
Benny.
What's up? What's up with
I'm
you?
scared.
He doesn't
You don't
know.
have to.
Something awaits.
Yes, he does know. I told him.
Oh. He messaged you?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
scared. That doesn't mean everybody else needs to know. Please do not out me like that on the street.
Yeah, no.
I beg
I
you.
wasn't going to. That's what I told Finny that I would tell him after stream, but you already did, so it's fine. See a widow wife. I'm hungry. I don't know.
Is there anything to cook?
Not really. I don't know. Nothing here, but nothing's open.
Yeah, there's not really anything open. That's why I was asking if there was anything to cook.
It's fine. I just walked from this area. Who just died? I'm so confused.
You've got a head start. Don't waste it.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to go to work in 40 minutes. Ugh. I hope work treats you well, though. Do we have nobody on the other team? But what is happening?
Honestly, I'm not really sure.
I feel like I've not seen nobody.
I'm barely seeing people.
I didn't have any more bullets.
They forgot to fry my
Oh shit. No, I ran out of bullets. No, there's 3 of them, like in that one little spot. Those creepypastas were really good though.
I'm glad. Those were some of my favorite ones that I could remember.
Pretty good, pretty good. I like them.
Yeet suggested the Slenderman one.
Do what?
Yeet suggested to do a Slenderman one. I'd almost forgotten.
They're pretty good. I like them. Oh, she's in my ass!
Well, get her out of there.
I did, I killed her.
Good, good. Oh.
This feels really mean.
What do you mean?
I'm just like
You like
killing
bullying
them.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just like spawning and I'm killing them. It just feels a little mean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head off for now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all, man. Thank you. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Hey. This is bad. They just like spawn right there.
Yeah. Poor fellers don't really stand a chance.
You
I'm doing
bad.
horrible.
Just don't do horrible.
You know, I wish that was an option for me.
Just shoot them, you know?
I have to be able to aim to do that.
So just aim.
It's easier said than done.
Nuh-uh.
For me, at least.
You just gotta look at them, aim, and shoot. You gotta make sure you're looking at them, though. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That part messes me up a lot, too.
Just looking at them, Penny.
Yep.
Oh.
Looking in their general direction.
Oh,
I have really bad luck, so I always look away whenever someone's showing up.
Oh no.
My pleasure to give your neck so close, so close.
I feel so bad. Like all up in their area.
Should be. They deserve it. Don't worry.
Did they? Did they? Wow.
Yeah, they definitely do.
You sure?
Uh-huh. positive.
This just seems like really mean.
Just don't let them out of their spawn.
I got 2. That just feels mean.
Next time, I save someone. Open wide. You've almost won the deathmatch. Go you!
That just felt really bad. That felt gross. I was just like sitting in their area.
So you got more kills than their entire team did?
What? Oh.
You got 38 kills, their team got 36.
It's not my fault. I didn't ask for them to have a spawn, okay? Typically we just like switch, okay? It wasn't my fault. I didn't mean to like brutally murder everybody. Thanks, Zoo.
Right? Countdown commencing. Get ready to ramble. Oh, rumble, rumble. Sorry.
Yeah. Still a bitch though? You're a bitch.
Many have tried to steal this gun, but only I
Zoo,
have succeeded.
what's Sean doing?
What's up, Zoo?
Oh, okay. No, get away from me! I don't know what he's doing right now. What do you mean you don't know what he's doing right now? Like, what do you mean? You don't
Who
know.
always knows?
Exactly.
Zoo don't know, nobody knows.
I'm doing. Oh.
I know he was going to get a shower, but he may have already finished.
Yeah, he already got one, I think.
Ah.
Wow, they're everywhere. They're holding each other's peepees up there. I just want to spawn. Damn. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for your soul. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi. Psycho. outside. Oh, that's so crazy. I'm trying, man. Trying to get multiple kills without dying. This is a close game. Get out of my butt cheeks! Hello, Killjoy, how you doing? Whoa, what the? It's fine, I'm fine. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. He has a shotgun. I thought it was okay, but it's not okay. Okay, they're just using shotguns and shit. 146. Is that gun skin called? I actually don't know. I don't know if actually, yeah, wait, yeah.
It's like a here or something.
Yeah,
like that.
it's like a here classic or something like that. Yeah. Oh! Fuck. The gun is so crazy. 122. I literally hit him for so much. Yeah. I don't remember where I got this one. I think it was one of the free ones.
Yeah, it was in the battle pass.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He's dead, but I got shot in the butt. Yeah.
So close.
Are too OP some? Yeah, they are. That and the snipers in this game are crazy. Fuck, 108. That's scary.
Nice.
They were all just standing there, so. Nice! We did it! Nice!
Well, I didn't do much.
Hello, Shadow!
Okay.
What?
For the next one, I gotta pee.
Okay. Go pee.
You gotta pee.
Go pee, go pee. Was that a nuke? Yeah, it was what's it called? It's one of the cards that you can use. I don't remember what it's called. But it's one of them. I mean, you have to work really hard. You have to like, I think you have to kill 28 times in order to use it. So you have to kind of get like quite a bit. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but it was. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. This game is so good. Yeah, no one plays it. Oh, I play it. I have fun in this game. I don't know. I don't know about everybody else, but I like the game. Oh, sorry. Whew. But yeah. I have fun in this game. It's something different. You know what I mean? And I've been enjoying it. It's very fun to not like just run around shooting things. Makes brain happy. Makes my brain happy. But yeah. I don't even know how long I've been going for. I know we did some Scuffed Demon ASMR today, where we read some creepypastas, which was really fun. Then I hopped on this for Finny. Oh, 5 hours. Nice. Nice. For some reason, it doesn't feel like I've been going as long. It doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours. But I'm gonna have to eat something soon. I'm very hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat though. Same thing. Same thing. Turn my music up just a little bit. We can jam out together, chat. Me and you. Let's run around pew pews and have some music. Forgot we had this. Behind my back, I know. I know. I can't be mad at you. Same thing. The same thing. Same.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Missed anything interesting?
No.
Frags, use abilities,
I just
and
been
win.
yapping like I normally do.
Valid.
Turn my music up a little bit. We're gonna be jamming out.
Heck yeah.
I figured we're just like no braining running around pew pewing, so we might as well.
Yeah.
How was your pee?
It was good.
Good pee? That's good.
Yep.
That's good. Are you hydrated?
Countdown commencing.
No.
Get ready
Oh.
to ramble.
You should probably hydrate.
Oh, rumble.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been working on that.
I like how you're working on that, but then I've had like 2 Pepsis today.
Listen.
I like my Pepsis.
Pain. I can help with that.
they're not
But I
good
haven't
for
been
you, though.
drinking that many lately. Been drinking water. Like on vacation, like I drank a lot of water. It was also hot as ball sacks outside, but paper cup, but it's a glass I bleed out. In a way you keep harassing me. It's a shame that's the way that it has to be. Oh. So that essence you damn, oh you bring. I should call on. Still learn my lesson. Toxic, toxic, toxic. Those little things grow old and start rotting. Don't you were demonic, let's be honest. That's annoying. You drink water? I did! I did drink water. I'm actually drinking water right now, but I had 2 Pepsis today, so I can't like my 1 water compared to my 2 Pepsis, you know? You know what I mean? So, yeah. She has her thingy. Damn. There was another one!
Yeah, I just can't kill. Get the fuck up out my way. Hey. That just gives me all okay. Well, I got 2 out of the 3. I'll take it. Run a card up. There's 2 people! You know what? I'm not doing that. Oh shit, there's 3. Nothing I can really do about that. Fuck them. Oh. Oh, my back is crazy. I'll have another rude. Oh, she's up top. This one's rough. Yeah.
$78. No, 135. So weak. Unfortunate.
Open wide. We're done finished. More funnier when you are alive.
Uh.
Next time, I save someone.
This is stressful.
Indeed.
Ah. That was stressful. I'm stressed. I feel like there was no coming back from that at a certain point.
Yeah.
He's okay. It's crazy. Trying to
Woohoo.
like nothing wrong, but I can't do nothing right, so I'm about to break down, about to lose my fucking mind. Make it through, and tomorrow I'll be fine. Why can't I get out of my thoughts? I can't get out of my head. I get out of my head. I feel good, feel real good. Then I feel worse, feel better off dead. Hi OG, how you doing? My whole life is a mess that I can't clean up. A bully that I can't beat up. No, I gotta speed up. Got a lot of upkeep that I can't keep up. Every day's a new test. We start. Cool,
Deploy
performed.
division. See you on the other side.
What the fucking
what?
life? Trying to act like
So when are you gonna do the
nothing
karaoke stream?
wrong. Well, I was gonna try to do it today, but the voice mod thing for the karaoke just wasn't opening. I don't know why. So. Down slow.
It was not in the
But I
card.
don't know
Collecting
why.
Blue Knight is
Yeah.
key here.
So I'll have
Destroying
to
your
figure
enemies
out
is
why.
just one way of doing it.
And say balance low.
You never
Not judge a
knew
motherfucker
more
like a
was-
talent show.
If she's
So
me.
dramatic. Maybe the story I tell is supposed to be tragic. Bad vibrations. Low, I know that's how I made it. Why do you think that's my patience? I just had to stay on my motherfucking life, trying to act like nothing's wrong, but I can't. Right? I'm about to break down. I lose my fucking mind. I can make it. Said tomorrow I'll be fine. This shit gonna be okay. This shit gonna be alright. Oh shit, there's like two right there. Oh. Oh my god, that scared me. Yeah. For the record, I didn't even get that shit. Sent that shit. If I could take that shit, I'm gonna but I feel like it's a little red sword since I'm not in the thing. This guy's annoying. I keep hitting him for like 81. Ooh. Who is in my ass? And can you stop?
It is not me.
Get the fuck out.
Fuck.
There's still two back here. I'm going like, okay. Getting kind of late. I don't really want to stay. But don't play me. Don't play me. I want a million. They want a baby. The life gonna kill me. Nobody's gonna save. That was me. Ayo. Is there something you would like to say? Is there something you would like to say? Password. Yeah, I have knows all of my passwords. It's a good thing it didn't happen. No, 132. Okay. Dude, 119. I'm hitting them for so much. Good drama da Hamakite. Talaka, but it's crazy. This is crazy. I also don't think we're collecting. So I don't think some people are collecting.
No, they definitely.
This is kill confirmed. You're supposed to collect, and they are not doing the collect.
This dude just ran right past it.
They not do the thing they're supposed to do. No, 135, 116. How many times I gotta hit a fucking person? I'm gonna cry. Let it bleed all out. My drugs, for my drugs. Out until it bleed all out. Oh shit. I'm in that. Fuck!
Once more into bed.
What? 130. You'll be shooting me.
Oh shit.
Very nice.
What is this guy?
Somebody took their mic with them to the bathroom is what it sounds like.
Is what it sounds like, yeah.
Once more into bed.
What the fuck?
From there.
Hmm. Are you serious? 122?
Once more into
Could have been better.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
Good try.
Yeah. I did try my bestest. Oh, it's free for all, Finny.
Look at the time.
You ain't going nowhere.
The clock says night rain.
You ain't going nowhere.
That's wild.
You ain't going nowhere. You're trapped here forever. Hi, Boba.
But listen,
No. I don't want to listen.
night rain.
But listen. No. You know what I mean?
Nope. I do not.
We're gonna be playing it tomorrow, you goober.
I know. I'm too excited.
Oh, hold on. I just put a cracker in my mouth. Like, I have cheese and the like chicken and biscuit. And like the cheese. I have those. It's good.
It's getting up there.
Let's see your skills. Get ready.
If I goddamn whatever the fuck this is.
If I
Rap, like I'm not even.
Also, hi, hello. Is this game popular or not? Eh. I mean, I'm getting into games pretty quickly, so it's not like dead or anything.
first blood.
It's pretty fun though. I was not paying attention. It was really fun. It is pretty fun. And it's free 99. You play it for free. Oh, he slid right underneath me. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's something different. That you can play, chill, listen to music, have a good time. That kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Free. Why are there so many people right here? Free 99. Yes. I'm sorry.
Had to be you, didn't it?
What do you? Why do you have to say it like that? What do you mean?
Anybody else I would come across that corner with, I would have had him. But it was you.
But oh, what?
I know I don't stand a chance head on against you.
I'm not even that good. No, 122! What was you doing, relation? Do it look like a dollar sign? Wow, there's... Okay. People really like my butt cheeks.
It happens.
Like, they really like my butt.
That seems to be a common theme.
Like, really bad. See? Look at you!
You're fighting someone else.
So? Fucking take it, Finny! Jesus! Whoa, what a man! Hello! What the fuck? I heard butt cheeks. I'm wide awake now. How to wake up your chat. Just mention thighs and butt cheeks.
Pretty
Instant
much.
awake. No way, 103. Where are the butt cheeks? People are in them in this game. People really like my butt cheeks in this game.
Someone's about to win.
Oh, this guy's like up there. Holy shit.
I
didn't
just
realize.
spawned, mate.
He about to win for real. I'm so sorry.
You're good. I got the kill before you got me, so.
It's you, kid. I feel so bad.
My bad.
What do you mean you're
Nope,
bad?
nope,
You just
nope.
spawned there.
Opposite way. I was heading. It wanted me to fight you again. The game really likes me to lose to you.
I think the game thinks it's funny.
Yeah, I think the game does think it's funny.
The game's like, this is funny. Let's just keep doing it this way.
137.
Oh, my butt. No, I just spawned in. Aw. Damn. I was catching up to that guy too.
You really were.
Back-to-back kills. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. See, it wasn't that bad, right, Finny?
Yeah.
You sound so sad. It's still free for all.
I'm gonna cry.
Sorry.
Deploying to mission.
See, because
See you
I
on the
can't
other side.
I can't get any
Of
kills
what?
today. So
You can. You just gotta believe in yourself.
I'm relying on my team to clean up my mistakes, and I don't have a team in this.
Rumble. Oh, rumble,
So,
rumble.
do you see the issue?
I think it's fine.
Free for all. Let's see your skills.
Oh my god.
Get ready.
What? It's free for all.
I did not read.
No, it just defaulted to
That's
that.
your reaction too.
Me too, me too.
Hi, Coyote. How you doing?
I don't have no cards. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Okay, I don't want to hear him. It's a dark game. Like, no offense, but I just...
And
Okay.
first blood has been drawn.
Oh, gee, what?
I
Why is
almost
that
had you.
First. You're my first kill.
Less overhead. You're top of the chart.
Is we dancing? Yeah, do a little dancey dance.
Hey, someone just flew past you.
Through this one, it's almost 6 hours, and I said first. Yeah. I don't know about this one, Coyote. Other ones, this one. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
You're top of the chart.
Ah. I keep doing 100 to you.
Hey,
You know.
someone just flew past you.
A tooth. Oh, God. He just run away. He just run. Who was this?
Might be me.
No, it's this other guy.
I ran away from
105.
someone. Oh my.
122.
Fuck.
Oh, they didn't finish the job.
Oh, yeah?
Can you quit running? To the
No.
other side.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, they didn't finish.
I need you to just stand still and take it.
That's crazy.
Fuck!
I killed a guy, don't worry. I avenged you.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with you, and you have blown past me now.
You got this.
From there.
I was on track with you, like, kill
You got
for
this.
kill.
You got this.
And I lost to you twice, and
I believe in you.
sniper.
Best is revolving door.
No, I can't kill this guy to save my life. Makes me sad. Is a man. I want the world in my hands. Hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Let's have an adventure. Gravity center. I'll touch yours. Keeping those little high-waisted shorts. Oh, I think about.
Great. Whose scarves I borrow now?
No, 92.
Can't keep a good woman there.
Breath away.
Great. Whose scarves I borrow now?
Ooh, that scared me. God damn it. It's unfortunate. I don't know where to go. I try not to even like aim. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Great. Whose scarves I borrow now?
Ooh, he's in my ass. Okay.
Fuck, man.
Oh, okay.
And it isn't you. Once more into battle. You're so alive.
Oh.
Looking for you, my friend. Short break for reload.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. It's okay.
You're about to win.
This guy's gonna win, I'm afraid. Yeah. Yeah, second again, back! Damn. He was snipping.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. He was. He was like running around knifing people. But it's also what's his face's ability to do that. Like get up close. Not necessarily the knifing thing, but just to get up close. Get up close in your personal space. Bam. Be okay. It's team deathmatch!
Go, go, go! Hooah!
Yay.
About what the teachers say.
Count
It's
down to
either
fencing.
way.
Get ready to rumble! Oh, rumble, rumble! Sorry. Team deathmatch.
Girl, watch new roleplay going both ways.
Precision shooting awaits.
He asked a billion questions.
Your fingernails short.
Like, stop. Yeah, we got this. We win these.
Think so?
Yeah.
I hope you're right.
Bill, you know what's up. And only one. My head is come to life. Baby girl, what's happening? But it's only life.
But you're tougher than they are.
Promise you won't. Pretend I'm not perfect, but for you I do pretend. I'm saying, body cry like me. Oh shit. When time is finally here, that's ideal. That's ideal.
Fucking snipers.
I know.
Why? Why can't I just go one match without?
I don't
Any
think
of
that's
them.
even possible. Hard as hell, just like old as fuck. No deal, you know what's up. Don't want.
148.
I can't complain. Just calculate.
This is team deathmatch, so I can get some assists.
Yeah.
But you're tougher than they are.
Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh. Really wanna know? Know a damn thing about love. She don't know a damn thing at all. 140? This is really not fun. Say what's up, what's up? Gross. They're still sniping over there. Snipers are annoying to deal with. Yeah, I know. They're so annoying. Well, it's also like in this game they're broken, so it doesn't help. Well, he appeared.
From there, enemy is halfway to victory, but you'll stop them. Sure you will.
I do. No, I was so close to killing him. And I do. All around me. I need someone to find. I ran out of bullets. Fuck. I didn't realize I was that low. But definitely was.
Oh, you're about to
54.
lose.
Well, I'm trying the best I can.
I've given up.
Did all we? I'm trying. I'm buying it. No way, dude. I don't think we win this one.
I don't think so either. It's not looking good.
I tried. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I'm sure of it.
We're in 32-8. Making messes.
Making messes?
Yeah.
What you doing that for?
I didn't mean to. Nom 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 nom.
Nice.
Deploying to mission. See you on the other side. Of what? It doesn't say.
I like this song a lot.
Countdown commencing. Get ready to ramble. Oh,
What song's playing?
rumble. Sorry.
His Doja.
Mm.
Vegas. Fancy
Team deathmatch.
my bad bitch butt.
Let's ventilate some idiots.
La, 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 la. Read the menu in a man. Hound dog, hound dog, hound dog. Wow, we all three just started lasering that guy. Did he run away? Or did he die?
I have no idea.
R.I.P. Fuck. And chill listening to music. Yeah. Sometimes that's all you need. Just some good music and a no brain game. It's a good time. And it's a good time. Dog, 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 dog.
They forgot to pry my rifle for my gold.
$191 and $132. Are you fucking me?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Like what?
So they didn't finish the job.
Fuck you, dumb bitch. Sorry. I just hate them. I just hate it.
An empty gun is no use to anyone.
68 up top. Hmm.
Got a head start. Don't waste it.
She ran away. Oh, she back. Oh, she left. She did.
No use to anyone.
Shotgun is crazy. 132. I tried.
This one's a pretty close match.
Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Dude, the shotgun is just like so dumb. I can't. $156. Cool. That was scary. Mm. Ooh, 78 and 68. Honestly, I didn't die too much right there, so. Like 122! I ran out of bullets! No, 95.
They forgot to fry my rifles when I closed.
Ooh. I'll take it.
How many did you get?
Only got 2, but I think only 2 was alive.
Oh, nice.
Or they were like spawning in, so. And I can't hit them while they're in their thing. Nice. Ooh. We might win this one.
Oh yeah, it's looking good.
You almost won the deathmatch! Go you!
Ooh, she's in my ass.
Once more into battle.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
You're all mine now.
Binge! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello, raiders. Hi. Welcome in. How we feeling? How we doing? Hi. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Hi. Hello. Hello. If you're coming in, hi, hello. My name is Suvi. I'm your unhinged chaotic demon. I play a variety of games. Pretty much whatever I feel like or whatever I get drugged into is what I play. We're just chilling and playing this good old FPS game, FragPunk. Having a good time, playing music, chilling, vibing, chilling. Welcome in, everybody. I played a rematch and Night Rain. Ooh, how did that go? Hopefully it treated you well. Was exhausted as hell. Yeah, I could imagine so. I could imagine so. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. If any of you guys need to do some self-care, get your food, water, sleep, please do so. It's really important. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're vibing.
Assignment confirmed. Countdown commencing.
Stream's been good. We did some Scuffed ASMR earlier for the Donathon goal. I just read some like creepypastas, which was fun. Pretty creepy, pretty fun. And now we're just chilling. Now we're just vibing.
Life is pain. I can help with that.
Bye, Shadows. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
How do you feel about this map?
It's like, it's okay. Why?
It's not my favorite, but I don't hate it.
Yeah, it's like meh. But it could be worse. No, she got me right there. That was kind of wild. They went up. Oh. Why? The timing. I had him 132. I'll cry. Oh god. No, I keep doing so much damage to this guy, but I can't kill him. I don't know what it is.
More time for that.
Ooh, 108, 54, 100. This is insane. I can't kill this fucking person. And they are like popping the fuck off. This is insane. This is crazy. Finally, I got him.
I can't kill anyone.
Yeah, they're kind of just spraying in the middle.
Well, they all want to do this like super long range combat, and I already can't aim. That just makes it harder.
They just want to be friends, Finny.
This is not the way.
This is not the way. This is not the way. No, 27. Oh, somebody's up top. Right. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just wanted to break it! Damn it! I'm trying so hard to not die. Whew.
$149.
There's so much happening right here in this one little spot. It's insane. Like, why is there so much my brain? I can't keep up. Oh shit. Yeah, just took over.
Nice.
Ooh, he was still there. Okay. This is insane. What the fuck is happening? Okay. That's insane. Oh. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I need to stop dying.
I'm sorry. My bad.
I'm talking about myself. I need to stop dying.
Oh my.
I have 4 health. And it takes 50 years to reload. $138. Hi Vixen, welcome back. Damn it, that was such a close game. It was.
Oh, this was you.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I just jumped up there and killed them all. You play some Stranova? How was it? Did you enjoy yourself? Just stop walking into the bullets. They're not healthy. I should let them know. I need to inform them that the bullets are not healthy for them.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. It was good. Won all your games. Let's go. Big W. Like I should go walk around the neighborhood. No stress. Found it. Let me go check on Sean and see what he's doing. I'll be right back. And I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat for food, but I don't know yet. I'll be right back. Never mind. Mans is asleep in his chair. Good. I should walk around the neighborhood. Less, never stress. Sounds good, OG. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Bye bye, OG. We'll be going for 6 hours. Probably play a few more. Probably play a few more. So I'm eating a little snack right now because I haven't eaten yet. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I have some cheese and crackers that I'm eating. I'm like stuff in mouth, but I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner, chat. I don't know what I want. I don't really want anything at the house, which is a problem because everything else is closed at like 11 p.m. So I'm gonna cry actual tears, I think.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. What'd I miss?
Not much. I'm probably just gonna play a few more because we've been going for 6 hours. I need to eat some dinner.
Nice. Sounds
Deploy
good.
to mission. See you on the other side. Of what? It doesn't say.
It's hot in here. Let me take a shower. Eat some dinner. I don't know what I want though. I don't want anything here, but everything's closed. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. It's your fault,
Quite
Finny.
the dilemma. It is. It is. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Collecting Blue Knight is key here. Destroying your enemies is just one way of doing it. You never need more than one sniper. If she's me.
Did Sean tell you that he has to work tomorrow? Oh, ow. Tomorrow?
No.
Yeah. But he said he'll still play.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
What time's he working until?
Probably his
Or is it
normal.
like usual?
I think it's like usual. I think it's just his normal. I would believe. I'm just a little bit 81. Damn. Ugh. Oh god, I didn't realize he was like right there. 81.
From dead.
Damn. What is happening? Why is one knifing and one sniping and the shotguns? I'm stressed. I don't think their team is picking up the Blue Knight.
They are for sure not. Like, at all.
Like, they're killing, but they're not doing, like, the
They're not
confirmed
doing very
part.
good at killing either. Like, they're all about my skill level, so I'm not doing very good.
You dissing yourself is crazy. It's crazy. You are a pro at this game.
Not this one.
Yes, this one.
Sometimes I feel like a pro at whatever.
Once more
You don't give yourself enough credit.
I've been tearing it up on Chernobyl whenever I do my dailies.
Well, that's
Been
good.
great.
I don't have ammo. 108 and 72. Fuck. Timing of that's kind of crazy.
my pleasure to give your neck more room. Not this one.
They're all just sitting there. Oh my god. That was creepy. No, I was so close to picking that up. Yeah, they're not picking them up. I just watched that guy walk right past mine.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate for them. Holy crap.
Open wide. So close, so close. Get hungry. Thanks, come in force.
There's so many people right here. There's so many people. 158 and 132. I'm panicking.
Damn.
No, 100.
Open wide.
I don't know where I want to go. I feel bad for them. Like, they're not picking up their stuff. How did they not kill me? I don't understand. I was 11 health. Oh, she's on the stairs too. Damn. Woo! Wow. Okay, he's up. We won though. That's insane.
Indeed.
That's kind of weird, but okay. Okay, I'll play like one more.
Sounds good.
It's free for all. Your favorite.
What? It doesn't say.
Going out with a bang, I see.
Good night, Vixen. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, I'm gonna play this last
Night,
one.
Vixen.
And then, yeah.
Outpost, where old meets new.
And then it's night rain time?
I'm not playing Night Rain. You got that. I'm playing it tomorrow, so.
Free for all. Let's see your skills.
Indeed, indeed.
Get ready.
How about it's a tutorial?
Be my pleasure.
Should I do it offline?
Suspecting for you today.
It's not like super difficult or anything, but it is a little time consuming.
Am I gonna have to fight bosses?
Yeah, the tutorial is essentially one run. Runs take about 30 minutes-ish.
Blood has been drawn.
Well, okay. I have no idea how long a run with 3 people is going to take, because it takes 30 minutes-ish whenever I die at the end of night 1. And you have to survive 3 nights to make it to the end of the full run. So,
So I do have to fight a bunch of stuff?
oh yeah, a lot.
Am I gonna be able to do it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Just like in any other FragPunk game, you're just supposed to die in the tutorial.
Oh.
So it like teaches you how death works in the game.
Interesting.
Don't worry, you're supposed to die. You may die more than you're supposed to. But
So I can't just die off, rip.
yeah, you can just die. It's not a super big deal.
I see.
Oh.
119. I'll cry.
Right.
Yeah.
About what?
Yes. Keep hitting people, but it's not enough.
Oh. There.
Oh, that was in my ass.
Sorry. My bad.
Fine. 135. This guy's annoying.
Holy shit, why is this gun take so long to reload?
Hmm. Oh shit. There's somebody in my ass! Everybody same thing. 105. Whatever. Hmm. Fuck. Oh, what the hell? Everybody's just using fucking shotguns.
Someone's about to win,
Yeah.
and it isn't you.
Wow. Yeah, they're about to win. It's kind of annoying. It's just shotguns, but okay. Like, genuinely, everybody has a fucking shotgun.
Dance with Meteora.
Yeah, I think the people who didn't have a shotgun have switched to a shotgun now.
Well, yeah, because, like... Jesus Christ!
Next time, you'll
Damn,
never
this shit
find
too
Shirley.
easy.
Because I used a fucking shotgun. Of course it's easy. What?
Yeah.
Alright, I think that was my last one.
Sounds good.
Sprayed out. So I don't know when we'll be playing, cause Sean has work, so I mean I'm starting stream at 5 still, but I'm not sure if he's gonna, cause if he'll be home at 5, I don't know.
Okay.
It'll probably be around like 6 or 7, to be honest, before he'll get on and play, if he'll get on and play. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the meantime. I guess I could probably start a new game or something. I have plenty to play.
Yeah.
Next week we're doing Monster Hunter Wilds, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for playing with me. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah. Yo. I will talk to you later.
Yup, talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. Bye.
See ya.
Alright, chat. Oh, I guess we're gonna wind down and end for the night. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hitting the follower goal. We hit our follower goal. We're 8.8k now, which is insane. Like, actually insane. So thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you so much for the raids and the follows and just the subbies and the bits and everything. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Be responsible. Listen, early. I mean, I've been going for almost 7 hours. Maybe not so much a brat tonight. That's crazy. That's crazy. I am not a brat. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not a brat. But yeah, I've been almost going for 7 hours. What do you mean early? It's almost 12. 7 is light work for you? Well, the past 2 streams have been 9. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been extremely exhausted doing those. And plus, today I said it would probably be a little shorter anyway. Just cause I didn't really have set plans after the ASMR. But yeah. I think a 7's pretty good. I don't know what your guys talking about. I had a lot of fun with the ASMR today. I think it was fun. The stories were very creepy. Something new. I liked it. We'll do more in the future of those. I think Finny also set up a channel in the Discord if you would like to suggest some creepypastas to read off, or if you have like some, I don't know, murder cases or unsolved cases that you want me to look into and dive into, then maybe I will do so. Night Rain tomorrow? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna play Night Rain tomorrow. Unfortunately, Finny's not gonna let me back out, unfortunately. So, yeah, gotta play Night Rain with John and Benny. You might like it. Does Rin like it? Did Rin have a good time in it? Yeah? I see. I don't know, I might. It just really depends on the gameplay of the game. You know what I mean? It really depends on the way they make their game show. We'll see. And if I like it, then Finny can say he finally won. I'm finally playing, you know, an Elden Ring type game. She likes that type of game, but you wouldn't know it. Wait, what? Other games of the genre she doesn't like. Oh, yeah. I was like, I know. I've watched Rin play Elden Ring. I know she likes those type of games. Yeah. I surprised myself. I mean, I kind of get it though. I do kind of get it. I do. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. Gonna see me cry big tears of joy if you enjoy the game. Don't get your hopes up, okay? Like, we'll see. We'll see. That's all I can say. She can rage a bit, but she muscles through. I see. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah. The way that she goes through, like horror games is crazy. I like me a good horror game, don't get me wrong, but like, jeez. She's like back to back horror games, and I'm like, girl, where are you finding all these damn horror games? This one is co-op. When you get a team, it makes it more fun. Was she playing with other people today? Or was she just playing by herself? Two others? Who was she playing with? Was it a collab? I bet it was fun. But it was a good time. Oh, I have a sore on my mouth. It hurts. It is misery for now. It is really tough. Well, I mean, they did say it was meant to be like with other people, so it was meant to be played with others. Got a name? It's all good. All good, all good. That sounds like a good time. I hope she had fun. Oh. I have a horror game. I don't know if she's gonna want to play, but I have a horror game that dropped like yesterday or today. It's a new one. It's 4 players. And I think it looks a little goofy but also really spooky. So I might get a group together to play it. If she would be down to. Hi Kazuto, I blame Finny, me too. Thank you for dog. We went with the first patch to make it better. Oh, I see, I see. I am doing pretty good. We're winding down for the night. I'm hungry. I'm good, I'm here, I'm existing. Surviving. Yeah, I probably will mention it to her. I just, you know, I don't ever want to bother her. I feel like I'm always bothering people. And I don't want to bother people. Yeah, Kazuto is old now. Old man. Old. Oh, goodness. Oh. I'm EPs. I'm EPs, chat. I'm not that old. Old enough. Old enough. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for all the support. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome and amazing. I will be live tomorrow, or later today, whatever it is for you. Good old Saturday, 5 p.m. EST for some more shenanigans. We are going to try Elden Night Rain tomorrow with Finny and Sean. And I don't know if I'm gonna like it, so I can't promise anything, but we're gonna try. It's also a donathon goal that I have to do, so I kind of have to play it either way, but yeah. Yeah. So, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for everything. You guys are awesome. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for all the support. Man, I missed it. It's okay. I'll be back. 5 p.m. EST. Saturday. Later today. Whatever it is for you. I'll be back. 5 p.m. EST. We'll be playing some more games and hanging out and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not leaving forever. I promise. I'll be back. I'm sure with Finny and Sean, it'll be fun. I'm definitely gonna be all the help in the world too. I'm gonna be so good at moral support. Yeah. I don't know. It should be fun. It should be a good time. Flashback to Monster Hunter? No, please. I hope it's not like Monster Hunter. If it is, If it is, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Can you dodge? Yeah, it's called Make Finny Fall or Make Sean Fall and then run away. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just need to be smarter and faster than them. That's all. Yes, yes. Oh, goodness. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's not gonna be as bad because I'll be with friends and friendship. Should be a good time. Should be a good time either way. Charge the controller. Oh, it's constantly charging. I have it plugged in to my PC all the time, so it don't die. Cause I'm good like that. Cause I'm big brain like that. But yeah, that should be a good time. I'm excited. I got a little, I guess. I mean, I'm excited to play with Finny and Sean, I guess. But yeah. But it'll be 5 p.m. EST. Chat, be there. Be there. I'm taking your ankles. Do you understand me? Be there. I'm taking your ankles. This is not a game. This is not a joke. Be here. Be here. Be here. Be here. Listening. 5 p.m. EST. Another stream Saturday or later today, whatever it is for you. 5 p.m. EST. Be there, or I take ankles. Understood? Got it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad we understand each other, chat. I'm glad we understand. 4 p.m. 5 p.m. EST. Ugh. I love you, Goober, so much, though. Thank you so much for everything. You guys are awesome, seriously. I think Finny put in my socials in chat. If you just scroll up a little bit, make sure to follow me on all my socials. I'm everywhere. I'm in all of your crevices. I post regularly on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I even post regularly on Twitter. So if you want to just see content from me while I'm offline, or just, you know, just to see what's going on and what's up and what's happening, yeah, follow me on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, and Twitter, you know, as you do. And also, I'll be working on videos probably next week for YouTube, like long form videos. So keep your eyes peeled. I have a lot of videos and ideas that I have that I want to do. Yeah, but I gotta have time to do so. So hopefully I will have some time next week to kind of work on some things for you guys. But in the meantime, I'm posting stuff there. And normally without donathons, every Friday is our YouTube stream, usually. We also start around 5 p.m. EST over on YouTube every Friday. Play games, hang out, have a good time, that kind of stuff. So next week, we'll be starting back our regular schedules. We'll have Wednesdays and Thursdays off. And then Fridays will be our YouTube streams. We're trying to get monetized over there. So the more of you goobers that come hang out and support me over there, the better. You know, closer to monetization we get. But yeah. Yeah. Also, check out the merch if you haven't already. I mentioned it earlier, but I have merch. I have some merch if you want some. I have merch on Uwu Market and Fourth Wall if you're interested. Thanks for the stream, mommy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I hope to see you guys later. 5 p.m. EST. Saturday, 5 p.m. EST. More shenanigans. Elden Night Rain. Be there or I'm taking your ankles. Anyway. Try the merch out. I have Uwu Market merch, like I said, in Fourth Wall, secret merch. I have, like, you know, I have good old posters, desk mats, keychains, blanket, stickers, beanie, hats, sweater, zip-ups, hoodies, t-shirts, and so on and so on. I quite literally have everything except for, you know, some of the other stuff. Yeah, you should check it out. You should get you some. You should get you some. Get you some. Also, if you're subbed here on Twitch, you get 10% off on Fourth Wall. I don't know if you knew that, but if you're subbed here on Twitch, you get a discount on the merch on Fourth Wall. Yep, you heard that correctly. Discount. Yep. Get the drip, get dripped out. Also, if you buy merch, show me. I would love to see it in the Discord. I would love to see it. I posted mine in there, and other people have posted theirs in there, and I would love to see you all dripped out. There is a channel in there that you can just drop some pictures in, and I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I would love to see you all dripped out. Can't wait to catch the next stream. I can't wait for you to be here. Oh my goodness. I love you guys so much. You guys are so sweet and so supportive, and I appreciate you guys so much. Today was a really rough mental day for me, so I appreciate all the love and support and just being here. You guys make everything better, so thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll join the Discord. Hey, let's go. We also have movie nights in Discord. Make sure to join the Discord. Yeah. Join the Discord. We have movie nights every month. Towards the end of every month, I should say. In the Discord. We have one coming up. And we're going to be watching some movies and hanging out. And normally we watch one, but sometimes we watch two. It just depends on how everybody's feeling. But we like eat snacks and chill and talk and watch movies. It's really chill and great time, and you should be there. I also have channels. I also have my schedules for my stream posted in Discord, announcements, updates, changes, anything like that. Discord knows first. Stay connected. Stay connected. But yeah. Good night, you guys. You guys are awesome. We are going to raid out tonight. If you guys would like to stick around for the raid, I would appreciate it. It shows support from this stream going into another stream. Let me see who's all on right now. Actually, hold up. Oh. Let me see who's online. Let me see. Of a nap? I hope your nap was good. Okay. There's quite a few people on. Quite a few. Wow, there is like a lot of people on right now. Holy crap. There's a lot of people on. Holy shit, your Discord's so freaking organized. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I think I know who we're going to raid. Yeah, I think I know who we're gonna raid. She's super duper 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 sweet, and she has a beautiful model. She's playing Black Desert right now. We've raided her before. Thank you so much for the subby. Thank you so much. I appreciate the subby. Thank you. How does some of you for this emote? I'm glad you like that emote. I'm glad you like it. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yes. But yes. Again, if you guys would like to stick around for the raid, I'd appreciate it. It shows support from this stream going into another stream. If you want to stick around, if you want to stick around, I do have I do have raid messages right here that you can use. The one with the emotes is if you're subbed. The other two if you're unsubbed. Again, copy those when we get in there. You paste it. If you like their content, you like their stuff, make sure to give them some love as well. I will be back later today or Saturday, whatever it is for you, at 5 p.m. EST. So if you missed it and you want to come back and just hang out and watch us do some more shenanigans and unhinged chaotic stuff, I will be live 5 p.m. EST later, or Saturday or tomorrow, whatever it is for you, okay? Whatever it is, Saturday, okay? Saturday, 5 p.m. EST. 5 p.m. EST. I appreciate you guys so much. Eclipse, I got you. Balls! You guys are awesome. I thank you. Seriously, I can't say it enough. You guys are literally awesome. Catch the VOD, it was a good night. True, catch the VOD. I did something I don't normally do. I had to do it for the Dono-thon, but it was actually really fun, I think. And I think chat really enjoyed it too. We did some ASMR, but we read creepypastas. It was actually kind of creepy and like eerie and like, it was a good time. I'm definitely probably gonna do it again. So yeah. It was a good time. If you didn't see it, watch the VOD. Also, if you didn't see the story-based game we played for the last 2 days, you should watch it too. It was really good. And yeah. I love you guys so much. Let me go ahead and get this raid going and say my last goodbyes. Say my last goodbyes. We were invested. It was really good. It was really good. You should watch it. You should watch the last few VODs. Very good. Very good. You guys are awesome. Going to fall asleep to this ASMR later. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't normally do ASMR, so but I think it turned out pretty okay. And I think it was actually like spooky. And I like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, you guys are awesome. I'll be live again later today, Saturday, 5 p.m. EST, for some more shenanigans. We're gonna be playing some Elden Ring Night Rain, or whatever the fuck it is. We're gonna be playing that, or at least trying it. So I hope to see you there. If you're coming in, hi, Bad Boy Bites. Sadly, you're catching me at my end, but if you want to see my content, check me out on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, that kind of stuff. You can also check my VODs here. But I'll be live again later, 5 p.m. EST, Saturday, 5 p.m. EST. I have a question. What's your question? You better talk fast. You're running out of time. You better type faster. You're running out of time. You're running out of time. I hope you guys take care of yourselves, do all your self-care, get your food, water, and sleep if you need to. I love you guys. You better type faster. You better type fast. You got 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds. Would you kiss a girl? I would do it for free.
There you go. You know? Holy moly! Subi raid! Oh my goodness, hello! How was your stream? What did you do today? Happy Friday! I am so proud of you, by the way. I saw your tweet. I think you're doing amazing. Keep doing what you're doing. You're fucking winning. Keep at it. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm Lawford. I would say I'm a bunny shark, but I don't know what I am anymore. I'm going through an identity crisis. I just yap and play games. Hi. Talks, you can't just